that they never, not once, said that Jesus was the answer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was good. It was entertaining, and you could tell, like I don't know, they really created the budget that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I think that was. I felt like that was a little weird too. I mean, I guess I watched a like kind of like a Q&A session they had with some of the producers, and I think they said that they wanted to do that specifically because, like, at least what they said, you know, was they wanted people to like kind of do their own searching at the end rather than try to just give them all the answers or something like that, I guess was their reasoning. But yeah, I don't know. It seemed a little weird to me too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really take that as an adequate answer, to be completely honest.
Mm.
Because people would have to do their own searching anyway. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was it could be thought-provoking enough for an unbeliever.
Mm-hmm.
And also a good reminder for believers that spiritual warfare is a reality.
Right.
Because a lot of people don't think that it's a prevalent or even possible reality.
Yeah.
Somebody's coming behind you.
Yeah, I'm down. The only other thing I didn't like was, well, I guess actually there's two other things I didn't like. One, I felt like they should have done like a little bit more of a backstory on the guy who was interviewing him, just because I felt like they needed something to break up the monotony, because he was in that room with that guy for so long. It really kind of came off as boring to me a little bit, like just meaning because I need a little bit of like, breaking up the monotony. I mean, I thought the dialogue and stuff is good, but I think there's always something to be said for a change of scenery every once in a while.
Yeah, I know that was like a budget issue, but there were other things I didn't particularly like. I did not like how the Nefarious came back. I was like, what is the point of this if he never discovers that there is a solution? Like, I know that maybe they were trying to open a door for a sequel or something, but to me it just, I don't know. And then also, I did not like this was I guess, a debatable one, but I didn't like how the demon Nefarious was like, God created us way before you guys. I was like, that is not true. Not biblical.
Yeah.
But that's debatable.
Whoa!
Wow, I literally landed on that grenade.
Oh my goodness, and then I got killed anyway. Jeez.
Thanks for the revive.
Well, we try. But that my other main qualm was that, I mean, I guess I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, and yeah, I agree. But my other qualm was that it's just like there was some language in it too, and I was just like, I felt like that was unnecessary for a Christian movie, especially. Yeah.
I didn't even realize. What? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I mean, it was like, let's look, like, I'm gonna grade a Christian movie a little bit different for language than I'm going to do a secular movie. So there was language in it, and anytime I feel like there's language in a supposedly Christian movie, it's more than there should be, right?
Oh,
So,
yeah. I
but
guess maybe I'm slightly desensitized because I don't even remember there being any language, so that's funny.
yeah. Well, it was like a few minor times, somebody said, asked somebody a question, and the guy said, something like, hell if I know, or who the hell knows, or something like that.
That's
And
pretty light language.
still language. I'm telling you, it's a Christian movie. I don't want my kids going home and saying that because I wanted them to watch a Christian movie not knowing that, and then they're like, oh yeah, well it must be fine. It's in a Christian movie. I didn't say it wasn't more minor. I said there was language.
Yeah, sure. I just don't even. I could see why you would consider it. How about that?
Well, I think we have different standards for what is language because you claim to not curse, but you curse a little bit, but not very much.
Yeah, definitely different standards.
And also, I guess I feel like some of those things that are what I would consider maybe religious terms as being more serious than other people. I don't think you should make light of hell, nor should should you make light of damnation. So that is often a popular curse word, and people don't care about it. So I'm just saying that's my opinion.
I get that.
Oh,
although
that guy
I never really say like what the hell. That's not in my vocabulary. But oh, that was so bad. I don't know. Somebody needs to follow me and just like pick up all of the kills that I'm just not finishing. I'm just downing people. And that's it. It's kind of sad. There's a guy in the hallway. Wait, watch behind if you don't mind. There's still a guy in the hallway. I don't know where he is.
Like in here? Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no, he's over here. No, he's over here. That's what you get for taking your stupid selfie, moron. That guy was like taunting that guy after he killed him, and then I went and shot him to death. What?
How many people, homie?
There's no way. It's like one, I think.
Ooh.
Jeez. Nice. What the heck? Why can I not get that person to go down?
Oh my gosh. That was so bad.
But then, just to finish the Nefarious conversation, there was a few other ones I just can't recall what they were at right now.
Maybe the fact that Nefarious was trying to say that it was murder for the guy to be executed. I don't know. I don't completely agree.
No, I just mean about the. I was just talking about like the language count
Behind us.
What are you talking about?
Nefarious telling the doctor that he would, Jimmy, that he would commit 3 murders, and then the 3rd murder was that Edward was executed. I don't agree that that was a murder. I still think that death penalty could be completely plausible.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with the death penalty as long as it's carried out against somebody who actually, deserved the sentence or, did the crime.
Right. But like the whole insanity plea for demonic possession, I don't know. I don't know if I would equate the two. Very thought-provoking.
Yeah.
I died 10 times. It's like the most I've died in a very, very long time.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but you brought it up. I'm getting an echo now. I think your volume's up too high or something.
Any lower and I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Well, maybe not. But no, there's a huge echo.
It's huge?
Yeah, I mean, it's very loud.
Oh. I turned my volume down.
What was it? And it wasn't doing it until just now.
How is it now?
I don't know. Well, I don't hear it right now. Maybe you fixed it. Sometimes, I don't know if Marriott playing on a PlayStation 5, I'm assuming he is, but sometimes he has trouble with that too, and he changes controllers, and it seems to fix it sometimes.
I just re-plugged in my headset.
Yeah, well there you go. Whatever works, right?
So what do you...
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to ask, what do you think of crepes?
Crepes? Like the breakfast stuff?
Yeah.
I must not like them that much or be all that excited about them because I've never really had them very much. And if I have, it didn't excite me, I guess. But at the same time, it's one of those things I'm not like a huge breakfast person.
Well, I think they're more of a dessert, but fair, go on.
Well, maybe. I guess I just haven't had them a whole lot. I'm not saying they're bad, and I'm not saying I wouldn't eat them, but I'm not saying I don't pursue them.
Okay.
Like for instance, I'll give you an example. Like a lot of people really like ice cream, and I like ice cream. I think ice cream is good, right? But I think given the choice between like ice cream and like my favorite candy, I would choose candy over ice cream.
What's your favorite candy?
Well, that's tough. Like, because I probably have a lot, but so I have some weird ones. I like circus peanuts. I really enjoy those.
Oh, I don't. Are candied peanuts?
It's called circus peanuts. They're like those like they're orange, and they're basically like kind of like a marshmallow-ish type candy, and they're shaped in the shape of a peanut. I'm surely you've seen it before, maybe even if you haven't had it, and thought, oh, I don't want those, or I do, or what is that? You know? Because it's like one of those things where like you love it or hate it. It's like black licorice. You know, there's a bunch of people who are like, ooh, black licorice, so good. Other people who are like, oh, that's disgusting.
Right.
Have you had black licorice before?
I hate black licorice. They're right here, homie. Watch, watch,
Mm.
watch.
Okay. I see one. He's going for the tower, I think. Or he's going to hide in that corner. Oh, now he came down from the tower. Oh, jeez. I'm down. Help me out, guy. Where's this guy behind? There's a guy behind me. Yeah, thank you. Awesome, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Watch behind.
Now, of course, I say,
Wow.
you know, you either hate or love black licorice, but then I actually not a big fan of it, but I'll eat like maybe a couple pieces and then I'm done because it's like too much for me. I can't do much more than a couple pieces.
Yeah, no way. That was so lame.
What? Up top. She's dag.
Yeah. I'm not into fennel. I'm not into that flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's a genetic thing.
Maybe.
Do you like cilantro?
Cilantro. Remind me what that is again.
It's an herb.
I have no idea.
Okay, alright.
But it isn't like something you can get on like Italian food maybe or something like that?
Mostly like Mexican or anything really, that's South American.
Okay. Watch your back. No, the other guy.
You can't hear us.
Yeah, that's true. Crud. Yes. Oh, what?
Cheater. Oh, cheater. No way. I have a hard time believing people don't get anything. But I'm also quick to cry, cheater.
Maybe.
Hey, you're still in there. I'm gonna
Got you, sucker.
chat.
I like sour candy a lot, but you know, at the same time, you know, I'm naming off things that I like, but these aren't things that, like I have on a regular basis. So that's why sometimes it's hard to remember exactly what would be a good one.
Okay. Do you like candy?
I do. So I'm like, you know,
like and to eat it often.
well, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't. I mean, I would if you know, if there was a way I could eat candy and not gain weight. But you know, since that's the thing, then I don't eat it very often. So, you know, or I try to avoid it. Whoa! Dag. Oh, that was terrible.
I think it's time to quit my yapping.
Butterfingers are pretty good.
They're alright.
I like Butterfingers.
Homie, watch out. Ooh.
Oh.
Why do you guys keep missing?
Whoa. Where'd he go? Is he still up there? Huh.
Ooh, they're coming
Yeah,
from
ran
this
away.
side now. They're
Yeah, that
coming
guy.
from this side. Sweet. Oh, and behind us. Okay. Behind.
What? Wow, really? Okay. Wow. Thank you. Oh no, I'm down. Thank you. So, so another thing, a good example is like donuts. I don't, I don't really like donuts all that much. Like I would, like if I went to somewhere and I was hungry and they were free, I'll eat them maybe if it's a really good one, you know. But I won't. I'm not that person who's like, ooh, let's get donuts, you know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The only real donut that's worth it is a Boston cream. Every other donut's just like meh. What?
Yeah, the only.
It's the only one. All the other donuts are just whatever.
Messed up there.
Wow. Make a little comeback here.
A little bit. I stopped listening.
Stop listening.
To you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm listening.
You usually don't listen anyway. You listen like maybe 55% of the time.
It's pretty inconsistent, for sure.
See, I was nice. I gave you an extra 5%.
Thank you so much.
In that building right there, yeah. Should be one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. Dang. Now I'm struggling to get the downs.
Ooh, they're good at that jump stuff.
Crap.
Alright, we're 10 down. Again.
Oh, that guy looks like he might have been going kind of fast. I don't know.
Revived.
Get him! Get him!
He's down.
We're never gonna make it. Uh-oh.
They're right there.
We got one. Oh, jeez. No, no. Hunter's going this way. Oh, he just took him out. Dang. Ah, man.
We took it seriously a little too late.
Maybe so.
That happens.
Dang. We're so close.
Do you remember what you were saying before I brought up the crepe thing?
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna ask you if you were an RFK Jr. fan.
I don't know what RFK. I don't know who that is.
Oh man, I thought you'd probably be a fan of it. Like, so RFK Jr. is, a Kennedy who's running. He's running as a Democrat against Joe Biden. So he's a terrible, human being mostly. But he's an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, no. Definitely, I definitely don't know enough about him to like him, but it's cool that he's anti-vax.
He's been making the news lately because he just had a big interview, he was on the Joe Rogan show and he was talking about all this.
Joe Rogan.
Well, listen to the story. Listen to the story before you interrupt. Okay, I'm just saying he was on the show and he was talking about all his different, stuffs about vaccinations, yada yada yada, and then YouTube, either removed that episode of Joe Rogan because of that, or they censored it or something. I think they removed it. But anyway, and then he also was talking about this guy who was one of the COVID czars, basically pushing the COVID vaccine, and he was challenging that guy to a debate, and that guy won't debate him, and then Joe Rogan has offered him I want to say $100,000 or something like that if he was to debate RFK Jr. I mean, he's being a pansy, he still doesn't want to do it. And another thing I don't understand is I don't know if that guy had throat cancer or something like that, because if you ever watch a video of him, he sounds terrible. Sounds horrendous, and it's what is wrong with that guy? So I wonder, something happened to his voice. I feel like it has to be.
So this guy you said is liberal?
Yeah, for sure. So that's what I'm saying. I think he's super. It's one of those things that's also super bizarre. It's hey, vaccinations are bad. They're killing people, but killing babies, that's totally cool. Because I'm pretty sure he's, pro-abortion and all that other stuff. So seems contradictory.
Being anti-abortion is my biggest that I look for in any candidate. So.
Yeah, 100% is. I would agree with that. And that's what makes me very upset sometimes when other people don't do that and claim to be Christians, and it's seriously?
Right.
That'd be
teamwork. One more. Oh, two more. Ooh.
Oh.
One's above you.
Ah! Dag.
Also, I find it a really big issue when politicians are pro-green movement.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-coal and oil industry.
Yeah. Oh, shnikes. Crud.
We're kind of losing it.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's ridiculous, and I would never vote for anybody, well, I guess if came down to somebody who was, against abortion, but also, I don't know,
right.
thought electric cars were a good idea, I'd vote for them, I suppose, if that was the only choice I had, but otherwise, yeah, I would never vote for anybody like that. I think electric cars are one of the worst ideas ever.
Yeah. I have a hybrid though, so yeah, but quiet, yeah.
Well, again, I don't think hybrids are all that great either. However, hybrids are at least a lot better in a certain regard of at least it still takes gas and it's just using a big battery to supplement a little bit, okay? it's integrating like 100+ years of technology that we have, honed into, what it is today, and integrating it with all of that, rather than taking that entire time of, making cars so much better than they were, and then throwing it out and saying,
nice.
screw that, and starting all over, which is a retarded idea. So.
Did you ever hear about the guy who created the water-powered vehicle and how he mysteriously died like 2 days later? This is a long time ago.
Yeah, I think I have heard about that, or heard some rumors about that. Whoa! Ah, man! What in the world?
No bueno.
But that's another thing. That's why electric cars are so nefarious, and why it's just because all the government people are pushing them, and that's because they just want to grow their stocks. It's not because it's good for the environment or any of that. It's not, first off, and we can get into that later, but it's not, and
Yeah,
even if it was, they don't care. They are only caring about, they're just hey, we want to make this the next big thing, and, we're going to do it through our political power to make sure that we can enrich ourselves. Not to mention that also electric cars use slave labor to get the batteries, cobalt.
Yeah, no, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is if you actually cared about people, you would definitely be against that, but that's the thing that's hilarious about people who are oh man, slavery from 200 years or 100 years ago was 200 years ago was so bad, and we really need to apologize. And what about the slavery of today? Nobody care about that? I'm not saying it wasn't bad back then. It was. It's terrible. I'm saying the point is why is no one concerned about the slavery of today? Which is just...
And I feel, although it's terribly sad to say, slavery is one of those unavoidable evils in this world. Literally everything has slavery attached to it. So.
Yeah, and that's... maybe, but I mean, obviously, you have to fight against evil, and but when you don't even acknowledge that it's there, then that's the best way to let it, prosper. And that's why that when we're talking about the terrible things that were done 200 years ago, still versus talking about the terrible things that are being done now, it's all political. It's you're trying to use that to push people in a certain direction to do what you want them to do. Oh, I got you, man. What? Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
What the heck? Come over here. Over here. Over here.
I'm coming.
Oh my goodness, he's reviving him. It's too late. This is horrendous.
That guy just taunted from killing me while I was low health.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got killed. And I was just like, yeah.
Haha. That's what I did the last guy. The last game. I was like, you idiot.
Tell me there's somebody down.
Yeah, but there was also somebody I was trying to kill and it didn't work. Idiot.
Ah.
Have you ever seen the Christian movie Not Today?
No, I haven't.
You should check that one out.
What's that one about?
Modern day slavery. It's about like a kid, stupid rich kid that goes to India and gets himself in trouble. It's pretty good.
You want to rematch these people, or
It's up to
see
you.
if we can get Seagoat on?
What do you want to do?
No, it doesn't even look like he's playing.
I think Marrioc's trying to get in.
Okay. Let me make you a party later. Hold on.
Alright. I must go. I always have to go way down in my friend list to find Marriott and invite him because he's always like incognito. So I'll get invites from him, but if they expire, it's too late, you know? Alright. I'm gonna add him into the chat here. There we go.
Yeah, I decided to do a private chat this time.
Yeah. You all set, or are you trying to invite somebody?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright. How's it going?
Tired. A lot of work today.
Yeah? What were you doing today?
Working on some edits for some videos. And my kids were taking a test today. I think I think it's the ACT test, but yeah, they were taking a standardized test today.
Okay. Gotcha. You're getting that echo again there, buddy.
Oh, really?
Yep. Damn, are you still there? Wake up. Time to win.
What should we talk about to ensure we lose this time?
Jeez.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, I got one down. In the tower. Sporadic move.
Wah! Help, help. Alright, cool.
Behind us. He's coming for me and I'm scared.
I saw you running.
Yeah, I got two. Well, 1.5.
Got him.
Sweet. I think there's one more. Nope. Yeah, definitely not.
There's one over this way, I think. There's a bunch of them over here.
Yes,
Woo!
Whoa, I just realized I'm playing a loadout I haven't played in ages. Thought healing was
Ah, haha. I'm down.
where?
Ah, it's too late. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
they're all in the back.
Ooh.
He got me.
Yeah, I saw it. There's nothing I could do for ya. Oh, haha.
Ooh, I got you guys. I got you guys.
Ah, yeah.
I got health packs. Where'd you go?
Nope, he's dead.
Oh.
Dead and gone.
Rapid Bane is just
Day. Ah, man. Doing terrible now.
Well, you be running out there catching bullets, don't you? The dude with the cowboy hat snuck in behind us.
yeah.
What?
They just
Man.
hell out there.
That's terrible.
Homie, do you play with mines ever? I can't remember.
Yeah, I pretty much exclusively use mines because I'm never, accurate enough with grenades, so I just use mines.
This is my favorite place to put a mine in this map. Works like a charm.
By the stairs. Ladder.
Yeah.
Alright, they're coming this way. Stop right there, homie. They're all over there.
They're all over here. Oh yeah, I see them coming.
No, there's only one there. Watch back.
Backside. I got him.
Oh, what's that?
Ah, what? Dang it!
Watch,
Blasted.
Mariak. Watch that mine. It's gonna get somebody. I know it. That's my favorite place.
Ah, shoot. I didn't realize there was a hunter coming through the freaking smoke. I killed the dude behind him. The freaking got hit by the hunter.
Wow, I can't believe they left me there.
This
Me
dude's...
too.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Come in, come here.
learn
Oh,
how to run
dag.
with health packs
That was pretty good, Marioc. Oh, this guy got spawned right behind me.
Nikes.
That jerk. Here we go.
more. God, no. I got killed by everybody.
Here they come.
Watch out, top of the steps.
Nice. That should be great.
Dag nabbit.
Gosh.
Oh, Marioc, you're down. Why? No.
Yep, they got me.
Crud.
Stupid hunter.
Yeah.
But, oh my gosh, right behind this guy, and I can't tell him. Hard to watch. Can we hold down the greenhouse maybe for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do that. Climb up.
Oh. Good freaking grenade. The heck? That's the same way they got me the last time. That stupid hunter. Hunter's right, buddy.
Yep.
I know, but somebody was shooting me, so I was like, gonna take my chances. And I didn't even make it up, so. Well, this game's over.
Pretty much.
No, definitely.
Nice. Oh. Too many of them there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
way too many. One of our dudes left, too.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
another
15.
another
Whoa.
one of our dudes, not so good.
Yeah, the only the drawback with me playing with this thing is I'm not very good offensively.
Hmm. I think I prefer you offensively. There were some good revives though.
Yep.
Homie, do you mind backing out for a second? I want to see if somebody will join.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're in intermission. Favorite music genre? Go.
Um, What's yours?
It's hard to narrow down. I can kind of narrow it down to 3 that I rotate between, basically.
I don't know. For me, I feel like it's probably like contemporary R&B, lo-fi, soul music.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna join. All right.
All right. You good?
Yeah.
Marioc?
Man, as far as music, that's a good question because I don't really listen to the radio and music and stuff now. So it's probably more so things from the early 2000s, 90s. So I'm an oldies person.
Hmm.
80s,
Yeah.
70s. I listen to more oldies than anything. If I do listen to music.
It's
I
interesting how
love
the
oldies.
definition of like oldies like changes too. Like 20 years ago, oldies would have been like probably like 50s, 60s, and now oldies is like 80s.
Hmm.
Yeah.
80s, 80s, 70s. For
Yeah.
me, it is.
Yep. So I'll listen to a whole bunch of different stuff, but like I guess my favorite is like heavy metal.
Oh, whoa.
That's actually shocking.
Yeah, is it?
Hmm.
Hip hop, like hip hop rap, uh, and then like EDM.
I like EDM.
I had to fact check somebody the other day.
Really?
About music?
Yeah, I was just listening to like a podcast and somebody was trying to quote like a rap song and they attributed it to Ludacris and I was like, wrong, that's DMX.
Got somebody who's clearly a Ben Shapiro fan on the other team.
Unless that's his actual name.
Homie, if you're running mines, maybe you should put one on the other side of that entryway.
Jeez. Yes.
Ouch.
Thank you.
Picked him up.
I'm screwed. Ah.
Henrique.
Merc.
Ooh.
Ooh, Mariac. Ooh.
Holy cow. Oh, because the dude came up behind me.
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. Okay,
Yeah,
here
they're
they come,
all in
here they
there.
come.
They're the whole team.
Sweet.
No! Stupid. Ledge.
They're gonna come the other way. Yep.
Yep, they did. There's one.
One over there. Oh, two. Whoa.
Ah, that was hilarious. Alright, I think we should check out this way.
Which way is this way?
The way they're coming.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Most definitely work.
Whoa.
Oh, here they are.
Up above y'all.
No freaking way.
Mariac, help! Help!
Ha, I
Help!
got two
I'm
down
dead.
with a mine there.
Oh. Crud.
If you can
Yeah.
just kill yourself and respawn quickly to pick them up. or not pick them up, to kill them. Oh, they're
No, it's too late. They
Yeah, I
revived them.
saw the one above you, then I saw the one just pop up on the side, and another one popped up above me. Jeez. They squatted that whole area.
Here comes more.
I'm gonna try and hit him from the tunnel. See how that goes.
Mm-hmm. They was waiting for me to go over there.
Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. Dang.
Here's one. Ooh, hurry up. Do you see that guy?
No.
He's up on the... Oh. Ah, I'm down.
Through the tunnels.
I'm down.
Gonna help them out.
And I'm dead.
No.
Oof. This guy keeps running in there. Balls to the wall.
Pretty much.
Oh, shoot. 3 up there. One's being Homie, don't do it, homie. Nope, one's coming
Right
home.
behind you, right behind you.
You know, I got somebody with my mine, but now it's too late because they're just gonna get revived. Ah, nice.
Ooh, there's a guy with a China lake under. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ah! Stupid. Watch your back. No, no.
I'm getting killed the most by trying to pick people up.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god.
Did you get rid of your packs?
Yeah.
Forget
Right
that.
here with me.
I'm not going over there.
Right here with me. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
One's
Oh
down
my
the
God.
Bait.
side.
I'm bait.
Who threw that grenade? Jeez. Like he literally threw that grenade like God knows where.
Good thing this is a close game.
Ooh, they got a hunter out, I think.
No, that's mine.
Fun.
Oh.
Homie, are you down below? Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, hold on.
Oh. What? No way. You are not getting revived, you piece of garbage. Ha. Uh,
Ah, shoot.
I'm gonna see if I
Trying
can
to
climb
like.
up. Get on one side.
are you
Oh,
staying up there?
who, me?
Yeah, I said, are you guys trying to stay up there?
No, I'm trying to die up here.
Get him. Whoa! Oh, what? I had 2 people down. Ah.
Anything but assist.
That's something.
Not for me.
Not to me either, but to somebody.
You know what
Guess
my mom
that's your
told me
goal
when
in
I,
life.
you know what my mom told me when I was growing up? She said, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
Hey, I said it about
Right.
myself first.
I know, that's why I'm just saying I was keeping silent and didn't want to make anybody feel bad.
Until you do. Until you do.
You gotta pick and choose my battles, you know? If we get picked up with shot the shot, I might, forget that idea. Oh, what happened there? Hey,
Oh, I forgot I
hey,
wasn't party leader.
yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, invite me, invite me. Oh, okay, that works.
Why are you jumping out?
I forgot I wasn't party leader.
Oh, he just accidentally jumped out.
Yeah.
Do you know who musician Bebe Rexha is? Rexha?
Be Rexha.
Bebe
Yeah, I
Rexha?
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Me neither. I'm only asking because apparently somebody threw their cell phone at that person's face and hit them in the face.
Jeez.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
To get
That's
stitches.
terrible.
Yeah. Smack though, like who's got that like sniper freaking aim where they can just whammo right in their face? I'm assuming that's what they were aiming for, right?
I
Yeah,
wonder if they
that's
were
the
just
key.
trying to throw their phone on stage so she would take a picture with it, because I know sometimes people do that.
That's possible, I suppose. What happens when they do that too? Like, is that make it, like the concert over? You're like, ah, dang it.
Good question.
Like, do you get a half refund? Like, if it was like in the middle of the show? I feel like that should be definitely something because, like, even if you go to a baseball game, and even if you get to watch like 3 innings and then it gets rained out, you get a rain check,
One of the things that really messed me up so bad was all of our tickets that we bought for Yankee Stadium that during COVID we couldn't use, and then for like a year and a half they wouldn't give people refunds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It was
Yeah.
so annoying.
Right. So eventually, did they decide to just like make them good for 2021 or 2022 or what?
They tried to do that, but it didn't work. Like, people were so upset, so they ended up giving people's money back. But it was messed up.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Because, sometimes, like, people buy, like, big game tickets in advance, right? And, like,
Mm-hmm.
you plan travel, but it's not going to work out for the next year or something. Like,
Right.
some of that stuff have a lot of time to plan it. Oh, my gosh.
Thank you.
Somebody's probably coming up top. They got you from that side.
Oh,
Behind
oh
us.
from behind.
My controller is.
Oh no. Watch out. Grenade.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Tripping rope jump.
This piece of bad work.
In my opinion, yeah. And I don't use it.
What? That was so bad.
Yeah. Oh. I'm watching. Nobody's coming. Ooh, I got somebody.
Hurry up, do you got a revive pack by chance?
Nope, I'm coming up there to.
There's one down in front of me.
Oh, God.
Tag. Stupid. Man.
They're coming up at you.
I know. I got
Hurry
him.
up, come down again.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. Some ammo.
Whoa.
There's two. Much needed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Homie ran right in front of my grenade.
Did I? Sorry.
Yep.
One's behind us.
Nope.
Nice. Oh no. Oh crud.
Is it a bad time to go through the slides? Maybe.
Yeah. Man, every time I go through those slides, I always end up just dying most of the time.
I died.
I avoid them like the plague if I can. Ah! Rando.
We need a full team. Somebody's swinging in, Maria.
Alright.
It's okay. He's good. He's good. I got him.
Oh my goodness, I'm down.
What the? I was shooting that guy. He didn't go down at all.
They were all pushing.
Watch out, brother.
I killed the one who sent the hunter, but I couldn't finish him off.
Man.
Alright, I've got my Eldorado. It's gonna be good.
I watched Jesus Revolution today.
You like that?
Well, at least half of it. I watched the other half like yesterday. I thought it was. I had very low expectations, so it was better than I thought it was going to be. So it was pretty decent, I guess. That's the success, like the key to like enjoying any movie is like set your expectations super duper low. You know?
That's pretty good idea.
I know, right?
You do have some that shockingly
Will still be bad, you know.
that will live up to the expectation.
Yeah, right. That's true. Yeah.
Tokyo.
Ah, there's too many of them. Dagnabbit. There's like 4 of them in that little round building over there.
I hear a C4. Oh,
Whoa.
it was a mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something.
Thank you kindly.
Oh,
Oh
my
God.
goodness. Wow. Bamor, what's going on with you? I'm not even talking to you.
I'm gonna blame it on everything but me.
That's right. I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol.
Watch our backsides.
Alright, let's flank them. Let's team flank.
I threw an El Dorado.
Oh. These randos.
Shoot them down.
Not dude.
Oh, I need an Eldorado over here.
What? No! How'd that guy not go down? Jiminy cricket.
Cricket Jiminy.
Oh, these guys are cheaters. That guy threw a grenade and it exploded right on my head.
Oh. Somebody needs to pick Bamor up. Or not. Dang it! Wow. Okay, fine. Man.
Mm. Here I go with this again.
So I can give you like a review if you want.
Of what?
Have you seen Jesus Revolution or not?
No.
Okay. Well, I think like it did a good job of like portraying like portraying drugs and like, you know, how it can affect people, I guess. 1.
Mm-hmm.
2, I feel like it was interesting how actually it kind of did call out like what is a little bit of like the NRA, or was it like what, NAR, NAR movement. Do you know? I don't know if you guys know what that is, but
Not really.
okay. So there's like a movement within the charismatic church called NAR, which is New Apostolic Reformation, and it's like this weird thing where they believe that there are like they have like these appointed people called apostles and prophets and disciples.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know somebody who believes that.
Yeah, super weird. Anyway.
Is it?
Yeah, and basically they believe that there are people who have like get new revelation and like be like, oh man, even though the Bible says this is like we're adding to the Bible now, and you know, brother, you know, Johnson just got a you know, revelation from God last night, and he said, you know, God said blah blah blah. So basically they can kind of just make up whatever new thing they want to make up.
Sounds like charismatic gifts to me. That's dicey, homie. So tell me, do you
hmm
believe that charismatic gifts are still dispensed?
Give your definition of charismatic gifts.
There are many. There's prophetic word, healing,
hmm
speaking in tongues, discernment. There are quite a few.
Okay.
Um, so what's the difference between them having prophetic word and
hmm Well, I guess
and
I'll definitely tell you, I don't believe in that there is new revelation. So, in other words, I feel like that the revelation is closed, meaning like that we have everything we need from the Bible. There's no need for new revelation. Does that help?
why would you say that there's no need for revelation? Because times are changing, obviously.
hmm
So,
Yeah, God is unchanging. That means nothing about times. He's the same yesterday, today, and forever. That has nothing to do with whether we, need new revelation. Everything we need and know about God and need to know about God is in the Bible.
absolutely. That that's not what I was saying.
hmm Okay. What are you saying?
Oh shoot! Behind me! Behind me!
Prophetic word could be in regards to a certain church not extending to all believers. It could be beneficial in a lot of ways, I feel.
No, I mean, you're gonna have to help me out. Give me your definition of what you're talking about, like,
Definition of what?
prophetic word.
Oh shoot! Almost got it. They're all traveling together. Probably gonna see the rest.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you're running me around a bush here. Because
No,
we
I'm
both know
saying I
what
don't.
prophetic word is biblically.
No, I'm saying I don't know what your definition of prophetic word is, so I need to define terms.
A divinely given message through the Holy Spirit.
Okay. So when would that be necessary?
When have we seen it be necessary in the Bible?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying now. Why would that be necessary?
Come on, come on. They're sitting out there waiting.
I I think that prophetic word is more for edification of the church, and it can be for unifying the church and even condemning wrong within the church. Like you could prophetically call out somebody who is a wolf in sheep's clothing through maybe what the Spirit has said to you. I don't know. I don't have that gift. I
Mm-hmm.
do think that all of the gifts are still applicable to the church today.
Yeah.
But why do you think it's bad that they call people apostles? Aren't we
Um,
all, in a sense, followers of Christ? Therefore, if God called someone to be so, they could be an apostle or a prophet.
yeah. No, I don't. I don't believe that there's any more prophets. I think that's again a closed thing. That the position of prophet has been fulfilled. Um,
Can't argue with opinion.
well, I think it's clear scripture, but I'd have to, again, look into that if you need references, But again, also, I think that's a way that you're going to lead to people, making up stuff and just saying, oh, well, I had a vision or I had a dream last night and God revealed this to me. That's how people put themselves in positions of power by
So
saying,
you
well,
think
God
people
said.
don't have visions or dreams?
I think that they can, but I think that the majority of the time, if you're going to say that, oh, because so-and-so is a prophet or a disciple or whatever, kind of like basically term you want to put on it, as to make you more, special than anybody else or more able to, have some sort of special connection with God over somebody else, then that's how you get people that put themselves in a special position and try to, start stuff like, oh, well, that's not such and such church that's following the Bible. They haven't gotten the full revelation, so they need more, and that's why we need to add this. We need to add this to Scripture, and I'm like, you don't need to add to Scripture.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not arguing that we add scripture.
We add to Scripture and say, oh, we got a new revelation today, and, this is like, what God meant by that or something like that. That's not like in a proper interpretation. It's just something that they want to come up with. Is essentially what I'm telling you is happening in the NAR movement.
Like what? Like what examples have you heard of like people doing something that was counter-biblical?
Well, for instance, I think with Bethel Church, they believe a couple weird things, and they've had a couple weird examples. One,
I didn't even know Bethel Church was like believe that stuff. I've always had a problem with their music, though.
Yeah,
just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Okay. So one time, like 2 or 3 years ago, I'm trying to remember exactly how long ago it was, but around that time, there was a girl that they had that, got really sick, right? And she went into a coma, essentially. And basically, but then essentially was like, became a vegetable, right? And their belief is that, all that you can basically, instead of like requesting things from God, they believe that you can essentially almost like command God if you just believe hard enough in certain things. So because of that belief, they were like, okay, well, God can heal her, and God wouldn't want to, take this little girl away from her parents. We know that. So we just need to all call on everybody to pray, so that he heals this little girl. And essentially, she was dead. She was just being supported by life support. But they were like, oh well, we command that God, give us a miracle essentially in Jesus' name, and for I think they did that for weeks, and obviously it didn't work. But that's part of the thing is like God's ways are higher than our ways, and you cannot command God to do anything, no matter what you want to believe. He's gonna do what he knows is best, right? And we can't understand exactly why some of those things seem, I guess, cruel in our eyes, right? And again, I think that's the kind of dangerous territory that you get into, where you're telling people that you can essentially like tell God what to do by saying, well, I command this, and it's kind of like a lot of Hollywood celebrities believe in the same thing. They believe in envisioning what they want to happen, manifesting what they want to happen, and so it's a very secular type of spiritual New Age type religion, New Age belief, really. And that's exactly what, these charismatic NAR people are doing.
Okay, I could see that. So what if you looked at it through a different lens? I'm playing devil's advocate here now, because I think, now that I'm hearing you properly, I think we do agree on a lot of this stuff. What do you think about the Bible saying meditate on this word day and night and
Mm-hmm.
manifesting when it comes to biblical matters? If you just rest on God's promises and remember them, then you can triumph over the enemy. What do, what do you think of that?
Say that one more time. I was a little
All of
distracted.
it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I need
I
it
don't.
again. Well, try to give me your whatever however you want to give it to me again, because I need
Oh,
to
okay,
hear that again.
sure. Okay, so what if you look at it through a different lens
Mm-hmm.
and um how the Bible says that we meditate on His Word day and night and meditate on His promises day and night.
Mm-hmm.
That, in a sense, is what people are calling manifestation when it comes to biblical matters because they're remembering what God said.
Oh
Hold on.
shoot!
Oh, get him! Get him!
I got him.
Yeah, I saw it. Nice. I would just say that, to meditate on it day and night, to me, that is just meaning that we should, be reading the Word every day, and then we should be meditating on the Word every day, and that there's, like, in the same
Thinking
way,
of it and
huh?
remembering it.
Yeah,
Yeah, thinking of it and remembering
thinking
it.
and remembering it, and, like, also you should be reading it every day, and also, like, and that's the same reason why you should read your Bible, not just once and be like, well, I'm done now, you know. You can get new things kind of like out of reading the Bible, multiple times. Every time you read it, it's going to probably, be a little bit bring a little bit of a greater understanding, or at least hopefully.
Mhm.
Man, we're down by 3. We need to figure out a plan here to try to get this together. Dagnabbit! I had like 3 following me and I couldn't get away.
Seems like we're backing up Marriott way over here, so let's get this money. Wait, stay over here. This is where they all are.
Where? Over by you?
Over here. Yeah.
Then come back, Merrick. I was just following Merrick. I thought you were going with him.
No. Oh, they went into the middle. Oh,
Stupid middle. There's one over here. Yep, like up that way. Yep.
there's a few up here.
I think they're all in the building now.
Yep, I see 3 just from glancing in.
Eldorado.
Nice.
Oh, they all left, didn't they? They ran away.
Yep.
So much for that, Eldorado. Wow. How did I not get that guy? What? Oh my word.
Is he still up?
Ah, shoot.
Wasn't me.
It was somebody out there, a little slugger or somebody just standing out there. I don't know why.
Dang, King Vader died 15 times. Wow.
And that's who was out there.
Probably so.
Jeez.
I think that's even worse than my worst.
Yeah, I can be offensive with the grenades. The thing is, I can get them down, but I can't always get a KO.
Ooh, oh, let me get this guy now. Hold on.
We do have some interesting conversations. I can tell you that much.
Maria, are you Bible believing?
Very much so.
Why don't you join in on the conversations then?
He was just enjoying the show.
Yeah. I always like to hear what other people believe and other people think. It's just my thought on that.
I've been trying to remind myself to say little is most times better. But
Hey, we can
you,
play Guess
homie.
Shot and we don't even have to hear them. Yes! So good!
He's gonna leave.
He's trying to talk to us. He's trying to, stir us up. We can't hear a dang thing he's saying, and it's glorious.
He's trying to
Anyway.
say something.
Yeah, I know, right? He's talking. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Famwar? I interrupted.
Oh, no, I was just gonna poke at you because you talk a lot, which in turn I talk a lot.
But no, some of the stuff that you guys are talking about, I most definitely understand. There's a lot of craziness out there when it comes to New Age and what people believe, things that aren't biblical and things that based on pretty much self-gratification. If you really look deep into what they're saying, that's really what it comes down to. One of the things I will say I got from a preacher one time that kind of opened my eyes when he really talked about what sin is. And when he broke it down, it makes a lot of sense because the original sin was selfishness. That's all Satan basically tempted Eve with, was self-gratification, self-elevation. And then everything after that is basically built on self. So when you start thinking outside of the box of, hey, I'm going to think about this other person more and I'm going to do for this other person before I do for myself, that automatically puts you in the realm of not really how the world thinks, because everything the world does is about glorifying self.
And I feel like you can see that pretty, really self-evident in, how that, our culture is becoming more and more about that, and very blatantly so, like talking to people who are being like, oh my goodness, self-care. We need to, do self-care, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know. I just don't feel like, most of the time people, anybody who's talking about that or anybody who is thinking about that, they're taking care of themselves just fine.
Well, that's what New
One of
Age
the
Church is
things,
about.
one of the biggest proponents in it to me is this like push for going to therapy. I don't know if you've ever been to therapy, but all secular therapists are
Mm-hmm.
so self-oriented. Oh, how does that make you feel? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you need to change the situation so that you are your happiest. And like it's just ridiculous. I'm like, this is what everybody believes now, that you need to do whatever you need to do that's best for yourself and not think about anybody else.
Exactly. And if that doesn't work, they medicate you.
Yeah, I'm on a Facebook group of local moms, and it makes me so upset every time I see somebody posting like, my husband is so this and that, and everybody's like, just leave him, honey. You're better without him. Do what you need to do.
Oh my.
Yep.
World.
Pretty much.
Jag. Up top. They're reviving them.
Yeah, but about that Revelation talk I was talking about earlier.
Now we're talking about Revelation, the book of the Bible, not right.
Revelation.
Oh,
Yeah,
new revelations. Okay. All right. Just making sure
yeah,
we're on the same topic.
like
Okay.
yeah, like that, like yeah. I agree with you completely, wholeheartedly that you're not going to get a new revelation,
Mm-hmm.
not something something that is basically not already written in the Bible. But what you can get is new revelation on something that is in the Bible, basically getting more understanding of what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can, and one of the things I do believe most definitely is why we're considered the body of Christ, is because the revelations I get is going to be different from a revelation that you get. And we're supposed to work together to give each other that revelation that I'm getting is not for me, it's for you. And the
Mm,
revelation you're getting is not for you, it's for me. You get what I'm saying?
I would just highly recommend reading like all of Paul's letters to the churches, especially the Corinthian church, because they talk a lot about dispensation of the Spirit, and I do think that maybe we're regarding or defining revelation differently, but I'm speaking more like a message from the Holy Spirit given to people to edify and unify the church. I think that's very real.
Yes, that is real. That is real also. But see, the thing is, it's still going to be based on, it's still going to be
I know
based on
he's
what's already written in the Word.
yes. Oh yeah, it's not going to ever contradict.
I think that's where Homie was talking about. He was thinking that you were talking about something new, something that wasn't written. And that isn't the case.
Why is my stupid guy using a pistol? What's wrong with you?
But yeah, you got,
Oh,
Oh.
that guy's shot is ugly.
Yes.
You've got a second chance at life, honey.
Ah, I
Make the most of
squander
it.
it. I'm squandering it. Oh, I said to switch over to my gun and then somebody shot me in the back. Ah. Yeah, well, also, I think, again, like I was saying, I think that the position, when you start putting like, there's nothing wrong with being like, oh yeah, I was reading such and such, passage in the Bible and I thought about it like this, or, I was studying it and it became much more clear to me about X, Y, Z and how I could apply it to my life. That's, that's nothing wrong with that, right? Assuming you're interpreting it in a biblical way. Um,
yeah.
what the problem is that when you have these churches, who are like making special positions and calling these people prophets, disciples, yada yada yada, and putting in special positions of power and saying, oh, okay, I got a whole new like revelation, something like essentially like what you're saying you're going to add something to the Bible, basically, and also saying
I
that have like there were 12 disciples and we are all followers of Christ, but those I think 12 disciples were had a special, they were his disciples, they had a special place in history, and there's not going to be any more new disciples like that. You understand?
sure, you could say behind us. You could say like that for sure. But I mean, in the Bible, it says in Matthew 28 it says, "Go out and make disciples of all nations." So
Mm-hmm.
we are all
Yeah. Well, no,
disciples.
but again, it's like the term, the way that they're using it is not the way that's the whole point of what I'm making it. It's like
So
the way that they're using it is not the way that the Bible is using it there. They're saying disciples
so
of all nations, meaning like, that you need to
you think
reach out to everybody and get them to become, a follower of Christ. And then to
you
use
think
that
the
to
12
disciple
disciples
other.
were special?
No, I think they were like, uh, they were regular people, but I mean, they were only special because they were chosen by God, and in the
I
same
think
way
they
that anybody else is chosen. But the point is is that, I think the position of prophet has been fulfilled.
So about the position of prophet being fulfilled,
Hmm.
you do know there are two more prophets that are yet to come, right?
Mm-hmm.
The last two witnesses are prophets.
Which two are you talking about?
So one thing, like you said, which you're very, very correct with, God is the
Hmm.
same today, yesterday, day before. He's
Hmm.
been the same always.
Yeah.
Look at every situation when before he destroyed the world with the flood.
Hmm.
He did tell Noah,
Hmm.
but at the same time, Noah did not build the ark in secret,
Shot's
which
hanging
meant
off the edge over there. But
he also prophesied. He talked to the people as well, right?
Noah?
Yes.
Well, yeah, no, Noah was prophet.
So Noah tried to help people to get them on the ark as well.
Yep.
Nobody listened. Take that into account with also what happened with Lot. The only difference with Lot was he sent two angels.
Hmm.
But the thing is, he sent two first to make sure that everybody knew what was coming if they didn't change their ways. He did the same thing with Nineveh,
Hmm.
with Jonah. So before anything happens, there is always a prophet.
Yep.
That's just
It's down
what
right
he
here
does.
by
Like in
me.
Revelation.
There's somebody
Mhm.
down right here. Go get him.
So he will always send a warning first. So there will be somebody else coming.
Yeah.
There are two prophets that are going to be coming in Revelation.
Yep.
Yeah, again, I'm just saying, I think that there is, like, the definition that they are using is not the definition that you're using. And so
Oh, no.
I'm
No, you're
agreeing with,
correct
like,
with that. Yeah, you're correct with that. That's not like these people who come out now who are saying I'm a prophet and all this other stuff. Eh,
that's how
People
you
who
get
want
those
attention.
freaking, mega pastors, or even worse, like like leaders that's how you get cult leaders, when you make these people, like, where they are like, hey, God just told me, he just last night he said I'm a prophet, and he gave me this special word that no one else would have gotten, and blah blah blah. And that's when you put people in those types of positions of power like that, and allow them to, like, just have a lot of control.
Well,
That's how you get to the point where you get, like, people who start out good and then end up starting some sort of crazy cult.
absolutely. I agree 100%. My only thing is I don't think that there's anything wrong with a with thinking that there can be prophets here today. I agree that
Hmm.
if there is a prophet, everything that they say is from God should align with the word that we have been given in the Holy Bible.
One
Yeah,
of the
but
things that's
that's what I'm saying.
interesting,
In the NAR movement, is they're going to say, well, this is something that's new. We need to add to Scripture.
Okay, yeah, and I disagree I disagree that that's biblical. So, no.
well, the one thing that's interesting that when it comes to prophets too is, and I think I talked to you about this before, homie, was
Hmm.
that the prophets typically say the same thing. So
Mm-hmm.
we have all the stuff that we were talking about that's to come in Revelations. This wasn't It wasn't just talked about in the New Testament. Like I said, I told you that you had prophets who were in the Old Testament who were saying the exact same things. So this isn't anything new. So you had, I think I had to look up some because I know you asked me about who were some of the prophets in the Old Testament that talked about the prophecies in Revelations as well. I
Elijah,
had, yes, you have
Elisha,
Elijah,
Hmm.
you have
Ezekiel.
Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Daniel, um, but all of them prophesied about the end times as well. and when you look through their prophecies, it's the
Who's
exact
party
same
leader?
things that,
I am.
uh, yeah, Fanmore.
What do you need? You want to be
I just,
party leader?
I was just gonna, try to refresh it. It looked like
Oh,
it
sure.
wasn't going.
It had like 4 people on my
It
screen.
had enough, but it
Yeah, it
sometimes it
wasn't.
won't
It still wasn't
start.
doing it though. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a lot, like when you correlate all the different prophecies that they talk about, especially when you go back and forth and read all of them, it's like
Mhm.
the way they line up is just kind of crazy. So if anybody knew who comes about, you would think they would say the same thing if they are ordained by God.
Mhm.
So they're not going to say anything opposite of what the other prophets have already said because they're all already mimicking and saying the same thing. They might give you a little bit more info into it, but it's not going to be anything that's going to take you out of line from it.
Yeah. Well, even like another like minimal example, even from sometimes even from like church groups that seem like there have been church groups who have like, overall seem pretty benign, right? And then every once in a while, when they decide that they're gonna get into the prophecy business and make predictions about things that they shouldn't make predictions about things, they always get themselves into trouble. So, for instance, anytime ever somebody has been like, oh, well, God told me that the world was going to end in 2001 at December, 10th, like, they're like, okay, well, first off, any person who actually reads their Bible, instead of paying attention to, Pastor so-and-so, they would know, well, that's not true, and I should probably leave now. Because like I said, like we talked about this a little bit before, it's like it says in the Bible that you're not going to know when Jesus is coming back. He's going to come back like a thief in the night. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't see signs and wonders and things of that nature that
Mm-hmm.
maybe point to us of being somewhat, potentially close to the last days. But again, it's all, at the end of the day, I feel like it's all speculation, and we're not going to know when it's going to happen. Okay. But especially if anyone tells you that they know exactly when it's going to happen, that person is either a liar or they are, trying to, they're crazy, So, but if they're lying, then they're trying to like, enrich themselves or something like that or get attention, right?
Mm-hmm. Now you're right, most definitely. No man will know the day or the hour, but he has given us a timetable to actually be ready for. So in that sense, you're not going to know the exact time, but you'll know a time frame at least that hey, things are getting rough. Bible's already told us that stuff like this was going to happen. Looks like this stuff is starting to come true. I might need to make sure I get myself straight. So there are things out there to kind of give you a hint as to what's going on, but you're never
Yeah,
going to know the day or the hour. That's yeah.
right. And
How do
but
you?
I go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how do you feel about people who are like basically rapture watchers and they try and figure out what the date is or like figure out what the signs are. Oh, maybe it's gonna be this week. Maybe it's gonna be next week.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those people are just wasting their time. And especially if anybody's going to call on it and like say, oh, I definitely think it's going to be this day. Like tons of people throughout history have done that. And obviously they've all been wrong. And, the Bible says that they will be wrong because they said that no man's going to know. So, but if, like I said, if the people were paying attention, they would know not to listen to that guy the minute that, he said that.
What about like somebody who absolutely knows that they can't predict the day or the hour, but's always looking for signs?
What is the purpose of that?
The signs are there. I mean, biblically, they are there.
Hmm.
But really and truthfully, I mean, unless you're basically just out there going from door to door, just trying to uh, witness to folks. I mean, why you would need to know it, other than you should always be prepared.
He's coming for us, homie.
Right.
But yeah, like I said, there
And then,
is
oh, go ahead.
a law as well as the feast that kind of give you an idea as to what you need to keep an eye out for.
I'm down.
Okay, I think I can make it to you. Stop moving.
Watch the left side.
I don't know my left from my right, homie.
You live in Nineveh?
Ah! In front of you. Homie, you are killing it.
Oh,
Coming behind us,
kills.
coming behind us. Yeah. Which is why you're killing it.
Yeah, I guess.
So they just dove over.
Ha ha ha.
Y'all got him?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Pachecha. Think he got killed.
Oh, shoot.
Homie. Watch out,
Wow.
right there, right there.
God, no. And there's a sniper back there.
There's a sniper on the other side too.
Yeah. Tag me.
Oh, they're coming this way. Whoa! Oh, yes, whoever did that, thank you. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, they just surrounded us in that area.
Yeah, right. Watch your, yeah, right there. No, 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 no.
I'm so scared right now. Oh my gosh.
You trapped in the middle of them?
No, I got out. I'm so surprised though.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Trying to keep an eye out for that freaking sniper.
They backed up. He backed up. He was scared too.
Oh, yep. That back train.
Oh!
Figured if I stood on top of that train long enough.
Somebody's getting revived.
Yeah.
There he is. I see him.
No! That's the sound of me falling into an abyss, just in case you guys were wondering.
Oh, that sniper.
Oh, sniper got me. I'm down. Oh, right side.
Oh. Ooh. front of me. I got him. With the Checha in the back.
There you go.
Nice. Spray.
Oh no. Nice. Thank
Ooh.
you. Uh-oh.
Ooh, there's two right there, homie. Ooh,
Ouch.
Careful, careful.
Oh, Rick, I'm dead.
Oh, sniper. Got one up down. Ah, shoot! I got behind them. I got two of them down, but they getting res right now. Here they come. Here they come.
Wow.
God.
Oh.
Good shot.
One's behind you, Marriott. Walking across where that swing is. Here we go. I got him. There's way too many mines in here. For comfort.
Tell me about it. Watch your step.
Scary stuff.
Where the heck is he shooting from? Oh, I see him.
Wait, coming down the middle, coming down the middle.
Yep. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Oh my word. Shoot.
Somebody's got a hunter out.
Wow.
Guess somebody else would mind.
One's right next to you, Pachecha.
Got another one person with a mine.
Wow, come on.
Oh, shoot.
Mariak, what? How many?
There's a sniper on top of the train. Oh, I see him. Crap.
He got you good.
He's right behind that crate back there.
What crate?
He just ran
This
off.
one?
Oh no!
He's right in front of that train where we put all the mines at.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's the one sniping folks.
I'm down in this train. Ooh,
I'm down
dead.
too. I'm not gonna make it.
I got him. Oh, shit.
Coming from the side.
God, dog.
I got him. Hunter's gone.
This guy's lagging. Oh my goodness. That was so pitiful. It's getting good.
What? Oh my... Seriously, what in the world? I'm down right here. In this corner.
That guy, that's
Help!
Shoot, what the freaking heck?
Yes, thank you. Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
What up top?
He's still can't get rid of him at all. Got a Herringer.
Alright, we need to get on
Harrington.
the upper levels.
Yeah. Need somebody else watching.
Oh no! I'm down. Frig! No! Oh my goodness. I feel like you jinxed me, Fanmar, by the way. Thank
Two
you.
more. Two more.
I think Pachecha's got it.
One more. Hunter found him.
100 died. I got him. He's going.
Good shot.
Yay! I'm in the
Match.
positives.
Great job.
Look at me. Wow. Famore, do you know who Elisa Childers is?
No. I'm not good with names. Who's that?
Oh, it's just a lady she used to be in a Christian band and now she has a podcast. And she has you should check her out only because she has some really good episodes talking about the new Apostolic Reformation.
Cool.
It's got a lot of good information in it.
Alyssa Childers.
It's Elisa, I think it's Elisa Childers. It's a weird name. Yep.
Okay. Just to be clear, I wasn't siding on either or side. I said I was playing devil's advocate.
Yeah.
My hairstylist is a part of a church like that, from what I gather. Yeah. But I swear, man, she has the Holy Spirit upon her. So, I don't know. Maybe she's just a good egg coming from a bad dozen. But
yeah, it doesn't mean there's not good people in a whole bunch of different places. I would say there's, good Catholics out there, that have in churches that I don't agree with most of what they think,
Like she's not just like a member of this church. She's looking to plant a new church. Like she's pretty important member, if anything. So,
was like I'm subscribed to this one YouTuber that makes a lot of videos about like different churches and with different beliefs, different stuff like that. Anyway, it was really weird though. One time he made a video about like I guess she would be considered somewhat of like an evangelist. And I grew up with her daughter, or I went to school with her daughter. And I was like, oh man, that was so weird.
That's interesting.
So apparently she's like, has a mega church now. But also, it was interesting because like the stuff that the information that was in the video was kind of just talking about some of the weird stuff that she does. And I was like, yep, sounds about right, because I always found her a little creepy.
That's funny.
Yeah, I listen to Christian radio.
All the time. Sound of life.
Like, what are we talking about when we talk about Christian radio? Are we talking about like talk, or are we talking about like Christian music radio?
Christian music. I mean, any of it actually. I mean, I know I used to listen to a lot of Christian music at one point, whether it was gospel and then contemporary, but now it's like tough for me to listen to any of them now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like I listen to it just because it's an easy, wholesome option to put on, but I don't like most of the Christian music that's out there.
Yeah, it's because all the stuff they put on the radio is garbage.
I noticed there's been a big switch when it comes to music being one. It used to be Christian music, now it's inspirational music.
Yeah.
And it's uplifting and encouraging.
Yeah, that's the category they give it, is inspirational.
And loving.
Says a lot.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Yeah, like there's the Christian radio station that's in my area. Like that's their thing. It's like that's like basically their motto. It's like encouraging, uplifting, and family friendly. This is nothing
Isn't that
about like
Sound of
Christ. What's that?
Sound of Life?
It's called WCIC.
They're all the same then.
Yeah, I mean, like they're all playing the same stuff, and they're all very much related. But yeah, isn't it interesting though that that's the motto versus like something like, hey, Christ centered, or something like that,
But see, that's where the change is. If you notice, most Christian music now will say He, will say God.
What?
And that's been the biggest change.
What?
I think they'll say Jesus, but also they just make sure that also they don't like talk about anything like controversial. That's what the thing is.
Yeah,
It's like
sure.
everything has to be like super duper like benign. So in other words, every song is like Jesus is good, Jesus is awesome, Jesus saves, and we're like, oh yeah, that's good. It's nothing of substance.
Well, that's all it needs to be. But you gotta think too, when it comes to a lot of these folks. You have the bigger artists, the bigger the artist goes, the less you hear the name Jesus. The reason why I say that
Could be.
because you got
Whoa, that was crazy.
a disconnect of how did I not hit you? Literally right behind you. But no, you have a lot of artists starting to come out now and say pretty much
Tag.
they'll have people come to them and be like, I can just to elevate you, but the only thing you got to do is just take Jesus' name out of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then next record, I remember I used to listen to a lot of Christian rap, Lecrae and a lot of these jokers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You listen to a lot of their music earlier on.
Yeah.
What you hear, you heard scripture, you heard his name, you heard a lot of stuff. But then eventually, he started getting older. He started moving
Getting
up the
big.
chart.
Yeah.
You started hearing it less and less. and it was more so like, you know,
But I think
relationships and
that
things of
has
that
to do,
nature.
yeah, that has to do with him though too. I mean, like, or specific artists, like I think, yeah, they got to make a choice essentially of whether they're gonna like, yeah, make their music God centered or Christ centered, or whether they're going to like, just basically use the Christian label as a way to enrich themselves.
Right.
And that's exactly what a lot of them are doing. And Lecrae is one of the best examples for sure. You're exactly right. And yeah, he used to be like seemingly very well grounded. Using a lot of scripture. Touching on things that were important. And now, yeah, like if you listen to anything of his music that's like recent, it's like, is this Christian? Yeah.
Well, think about this. So all the biggest artists. So you think about Lauren Daigle. How often
Yeah.
do you hear his name in his music, in her music? Let's say, what is it? Need to breathe, or whatever the heck their name
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
They're still considered Christian, but what what do they sing is Christian faith, other than it's inspirational, I guess you could say. Then you got, and I love King and Country. Most of the time, you
Mhm.
don't hear the name of Jesus in their music. Their music is great, but
Mhm.
when you really listen to it, what's omitted? So I mean,
Yeah.
it's most of them.
Yeah, and
I
I
have a
guess I
friend of
haven't
mine.
paid attention to that a whole lot, but I have definitely paid attention to like there's nothing on the radio. Like I feel like maybe there was back in the day, like in maybe '90s Christian music or something, where it was more like
Hmm.
they would be willing to talk about something that was controversial, and now you can't. There's nothing on the radio that would be any way even construed as being controversial
Yep.
for Christian radio.
Yep.
I'm dead. And like I always like think about that example, like who Toby Mac is. I'm assuming
Yep.
Mhm.
Toby Mac. Oh,
like
yep.
yeah, he started out in a band called DC Talk, and like if you go back and listen to his stuff from DC Talk, like there's so much more substance than anything that he's putting out now.
Hmm.
And I feel like he's kind of one of those artists that maybe he hasn't gone off quite off of the deep end as maybe Lecrae, but he's teetering.
But that's the thing too, is a lot of them are really delusional because they don't think that they have stepped out that far, and that's really a testament as to just how far some people fall and don't realize they have fallen. They're so easily deceived. That's one of the biggest issues for me. Is like, we're not talking about just a deceiver. He is known as the deceiver. Like,
No,
deception is really good.
yeah, and I mean it says in the Bible it's worse to be like lukewarm than it is to be hot or cold.
Hmm.
So in a lot of ways, I think that's some of what you've got with some of these things that what we're talking about. Like like if you're gonna have so quote unquote Christian music that's really you know diluted or very much Christian only in name. That's the best way to you know or one of the best ways to also like affect Christianity and make it diluted. I mean,
You know what really,
go ahead.
really messed me up was Kirk Franklin's Switch.
Woo! Yeah.
That really messed me up. I was so upset about that.
Now, what do you mean when you say switch specifically?
Um, when he started just living for the world, and
Mm-hmm.
his performances were all about how musically genius he could be,
Mm-hmm.
and not about praising God. And then what really sealed the deal was his little BET performance for me. I was like, yeah, I can't even listen to his old music anymore because it just reminds me of all that stuff.
Did And did you hear his like call to his son that they had before? By the way, that like they had got the audio. You never hear that too?
I didn't hear
No,
it, but
what
I
was
heard
it?
about it. But the thing is, at this point,
That by that
like,
time it was already cat out of the bag.
you know, I got a friend of mine who, but he deals with a lot of gospel artists, and one of the things he told me, he produces music and stuff like that. He was like, yeah, he's like, the majority of the people in gospel music, if not 90% close to it, most of them are gay.
Gay?
And yes,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
he actually said most of them are gay.
I believe you.
Within black churches, unfortunately, most
Well,
leadership.
that's the whole DL thing.
DL thing.
Down
Down
low.
low,
Oh.
down
Mhm.
low. But that's how it is, and it's really bad. And so he was saying that to me. He was like, yeah, you know, he
He's
deals with a
coming.
lot of them, but they are half of them aren't faithful. If they are straight, you know, they screwing around. Everybody's cheating on each other, and they don't hold any type of moral value.
Haha, yeah. No, I believe it. And that, I mean, that's another thing that just like was like, you know, clearly the way Kirk Franklin talked to his son, you can tell, man, this does not sound like somebody who, you know, is
Now,
saved.
without telling me like crudity, like what was the context of?
Well, apparently
Basically, cussed
they've
them out.
had, yeah, he cussed him out hardcore. Like, I think he called him, like, MFer and, like, you know, like, I think he called him the N-word, everything in the book, you know, just basically, you can imagine, and this is his son. No,
Wow.
what is he talking, what is he saying about people that aren't his family, you know?
Hmm.
Right.
And again, I know that him and his son, I guess, have had, you know, some problems for a while, but man, if you're somebody who's really like trying to help your son or whatever, if your son was the guy who was like, you know, making a bunch of bad choices or whatever, you wouldn't talk to him like that, you know. You were trying to like help him out or whatever, rather than just be annoyed.
This was a nice little comeback.
And another thing was about the spirit in which he responded to the thing, because his son, you know,
Watchmen.
put out the
That
audio, and he did a very soft, very very soft apology.
there's somebody still sitting over there, and there's somebody coming behind you.
Ooh, how about this?
Need a revive pack
Uh-oh.
ASAP. Homie, fall back.
Dag. Oh,
Ah, shoot! I
I'm
was just
sorry.
getting behind him to at least take one of them out.
Oh man, my freaking man. I had my hunter over there, and I thought he was gonna hold that guy, and I got
Yeah,
over there, and I
that's
like
the one I was
fell
gonna kill.
down.
Mm, mm.
That's the one I was gonna kill.
Yeah,
Cause she
and
broke
then
away and she
he
rolled
just
right into
broke
my
away, and
dude.
also like not only that, but like there was an explosion nearby, so then my guy was disoriented.
Mm, dang, that was so close.
Do you guys know what the Passion Bible is?
The version of the Bible?
Yeah, the Passion. The Passion
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
I can't hear what you're saying. I said yes or no.
Yeah.
Okay. Michael W. Smith also like recently endorsed that version, which is, from what I understand, really bad.
I had to unplug my headset. Was that me?
Uh,
Probably.
I don't hear
Echo.
anything weird.
I hear
Oh, now I
echo
hear
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah.
Here, unplug your headset for 1 second, and let's just see if it's still doing it. Okay, Famor, say something.
All right, what's up?
Yeah, it sounds good. It's Mariak.
Any more echoes?
We'll find out.
Sounds good for me so far.
Yeah, so far so good.
Is it the same team?
No, I don't think so. But they were fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, my character, Lazarick, just said passion is the enemy, which was funny.
Passion to the enemy. There you go. Sounds good.
Y'all are getting cut up there.
So tell me what you guys think about this. I went to a church service the other day. It's not my church service, but a different church. Okay. And the guy was speaking, and he was putting up a whole bunch of different random Bible verses. And he was like preaching a topical sermon. Echoes back.
Not for me. Thus far.
But anyway, you get the references and stuff, yada yada, NIV, and he used the King James version, and blah blah blah, different things. I feel like he was using a whole bunch of different versions. But anyway, at one point, he put up something, and it said,
That's you. That's you. Now.
I don't hear an echo still, so I wonder if it's me. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I don't really have a problem with it. It's usually you Famor and you both have trouble with it.
Alright, hopefully it's better now. I turned my volume way down.
You guys are the troublemakers.
Oh shit.
Not drop. Okay. Gens and then bouncing around. Okay. Continue, homie.
So anyway, at one point he put up a what was what I thought was a Bible verse, right? And it had only 2 letters for the version. And I was like, what version is that? So I was looking up in my Bible app of trying to figure out what version would have those 2 letters, and there was nothing, and then the Bible app I have got, it's got basically every version you could possibly imagine.
Oh no.
And then I realized that the 2 letters correspond with his first and last name.
Oh my gosh.
And so essentially from what I could understand is I was like, okay, so this guy is putting his own version up and then referencing his own name. Now, you tell me, does that seem egotistical or not? Am I being too harsh?
That's evil.
That's what I thought. I was like, what? That seems super not okay. Remember
What?
the,
Do you church hop a lot? Like just because,
no.
or was that
It's my.
somebody at
I
your
was at my.
church for
No, I
some?
was at my parents' house. On my parents' church.
Holy, you could have shot that guy so easily.
I don't. I'm gonna shoot him anyway.
Yeah, but it really matters when I'm dead.
Uh,
They're coming from the side. From the little tunnel
Up top,
area.
up top, up top. He abandoned me. That's alright, I got him. No thanks to Vanmore.
Oh, shoot.
I'm looking for the guys in the tunnel. Looks like they're already killed. Good stuff. Homie, they're coming. They're coming.
Run! Oh shoot, I thought I had you.
Wow, I quick crawled out of that. How did that happen? They're gonna swing over. Yep.
Ah, bummer. I'm doing really poorly.
If you revive me, guys, I will be you jerks! So close.
What? I thought Panchetta was gonna come and get you. What happened?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Another question. Is jerk a cuss word to you, homie?
To me? No.
Yeah. My mom swears on everything holy, so that's a cuss word.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's funny.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
I saw it and I couldn't turn around.
Oh, no. That was terrible. What a nightmare.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we gotta play like them. They like to use the ropes on the side. Let's do it. Let's start playing like them.
I don't know if that's a good idea for me. I'm not good on ropes. They always end up... Whoever's on the rope ends up killing me before I can kill them.
They're not like rope swinging and killing people. They're just like traveling fast that way.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
they're getting around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know who you were at first, and I shot you in the back, Mariak.
Yeah, I saw I was like, who shot at me?
Here they are. Here they are. Okay, so I'm gonna put a mine right where the rope entry is over here.
How did I not get down fast enough?
No! Jeez! Ah!
You're better than me.
Ooh.
I can't buy a kill right now.
Got you, son.
How in the world? How did I get a kill?
That is so bizarre. You wanna know what I just watched? I put the scoreboard on because I was down and nobody was near me. And I watched it go from 7 to 8 while I was down. And then I like killed myself and it went to 9.
Huh.
What in the world? That was so weird.
Like of your kills?
No, my death count.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I did not like that.
Oh, jeez. I can hit these jokers over and over again. They keep getting in
Alright.
cover and I can't kill them.
Oh, we need a revive pack bad. Oh.
Wow. That was terrible.
Well, I'll take the blame on that one. 1 and 7. Like, I couldn't do nothing.
Mm.
Bad across the board. Oh, it was so bad that
Patricia
he
is
had to
getting
leave.
better. Yeah. He's like, forget you guys. I've got one more person.
Alright, alright.
I saw 1 and 7 and yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, oops.
Oh, Pike. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
Should we leave the party or the party chat or add them in?
Add them in, because we don't want to talk our opponent's ears off.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. What's up? Well,
I might make somebody else party later.
pick me, pick me.
Alright.
But anytime you have 5 people, it always takes a long time to get matched up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I need to find a new church.
Oh yeah, why's that?
I just like some people in my congregation so deeply that it just, I think, gets in the way of my servitude at church.
Maybe you need to just pray about that.
I'm following my husband's lead, but I think he's feeling it too.
So, but it's only the people, not the leadership, or it's people in leadership.
No, they are. Some of them are leadership.
And what's the problem? What is the problem you have with them?
I think that they're naive and make rash decisions, like throwing people out of certain Bible study groups because they had qualms against other people. Like, this didn't happen to me personally, but I just think it's deplorable behavior. I don't know.
Have you tried to bring it up to the leadership about some of those concerns?
I think that they've had enough people bring it up at this point.
But other people talked about it?
Oh yeah.
And then what was the...
I mean, well, the issue is they're giving boundless grace because it's the youth, like one of the youth pastors, I guess, like, and he's young.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that he really needs to be trained up a little bit more
Mm.
because he's making decisions that are affecting people's faith deeply. So, personally, I think he should be removed. But
What did he do that was worthy of removal?
so right now it's a weird time because he, I think, is romantically involved with a girl at church, and
A girl or like a woman? Let's be specific.
sorry, she's a woman. They're both adults, but
Okay.
it's hard.
All right. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, so there was a qualm brought up against
Yes.
some of the younger women at church for their behavior, and a middle-aged, no, she's young too. She's like 32. This
Mm-hmm.
lady came to these girls and was basically like, "Hey, you guys really need to straighten up. Like, you're just being messy, basically. Like, you need to be careful about the things you say, be careful about how you're dressing, blah, blah, blah." Anyhow, that
Mm-hmm.
was not taken well, and it became this whole issue. And her and her husband got kicked out of the small group that they were in, and were basically banished.
From
And
the small group and the church, or just the small group?
the small group. And then, so this family got involved with some unfortunate stuff in their personal lives, which then the people involved in youth ministry really put out for like everybody to basically pick at, like made their business public. Because they were bitter about what happened, I guess, in their small group. Anyhow, that
So
coupled with
just
the
to make
fact,
sure I understand this, the banished group then told some unflattering information about somebody else, or there was some
yes,
unflattering. Okay. Just make sure I'm on the
yes,
same page.
yes. So it became really gossipy, and right now, like my church is so gossipy, like I cannot stand it.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially because I feel like that was one thing like I really struggled with, and I don't really need that temptation at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm down. Hey, Famore, turn around.
where?
Right here.
Oh,
Right here.
I don't know.
Right here.
If I
Right
can
here.
get-
Right here. Right here. Yes. Woo!
Who got you?
A guy across the map who was sniping from like kind of like the center, from like the courtyard.
Ooh, behind you, homie.
Oh, there was in front of me too.
Yeah.
Okay, so and
That
now,
along with
yeah, go on.
just a few other things, like my family's leaving the church, because they have their own issues with it.
What is their issue?
I don't understand the full.
Whoa.
I don't understand the full extent of it.
What is that noise?
June Black, wait. Oh, somebody. Oh, okay, so they're waiting for us to come to them. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I'm sitting up.
Mariac, help! Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh, go! Jeez. Thank you. Oh.
One's flanking. Yeah, my shot's better. Haha.
Uh-oh. Woo!
One more. One more.
Oh, Mariac got it.
One more, DJ. There's actually two. Got one down. Ooh.
Up top, where the brood is.
Yeah. No, don't go in. Behind us.
Got him.
But yeah. I don't want to play like them.
Ah! Oh no! Help!
There's one right there, Pike.
Yes. Thank you.
Gosh, how the heck did you get?
I'm coming.
Wow, get that guy. He should be weak.
Somebody outside the door. Got him.
They're cheating. Oh, I just saw him. I just saw him cheat. Yup. Fly circle. Fly circle's a cheater, man. Oh my goodness. I need ammo though.
Oh, Mariac, no!
There's somebody right here.
Ah.
There's somebody in that room. Yep.
Oh, they all have stealth.
I got two down in here. I'm down in here. I got somebody else.
Yeah, yeah,
down.
I'm coming.
They're
I'm
probably about
coming.
to pick 'em up. Yep, they pick 'em up.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him speed glitch past somebody.
Oh, everybody put hello mines down. Here they come down the middle. There, I put a mine in there. Don't go in. Don't go in. I put a mine in there.
No. I put a Eldorado in there.
Nice. I have one.
I got two.
I have
too,
one.
So.
I need ammo.
I got somebody down in there. I got three down in
There's
here.
one coming that way. Oh, he's down. Two down over here.
Got the Reaper. Finished him off.
Nice.
What is that noise?
I got.
Oh, he's down. You're down.
Oh my gosh. No.
Somebody's down over there. Somebody's down over there.
I say go in there, everybody together. We only have to get one more kill.
Dang it.
Make sure you're watching behind y'all over there. Just saying. Okay.
Pike, no.
We're having fun. Oh, here we go.
We got a dummy.
Boom, baby.
We got a dummy.
Oh, that was so fun though. Come on, you gotta admit that was so fun. Hey, we won though.
Who won?
No, see, I dropped six of them in that little middle walkway. That's why I went in there and was killing them with the Indra. So I mean, the last one, the last one got me. That was the only issue.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He that bad? Jeez. He said I'm like a boogeyman.
I relish in any opportunity to beat anyone personally.
Yeah.
Hmm. No, that's why it's called a glitch. That's why it's called a glitch. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Uh,
Behind you guys,
thanks, man.
behind homie. One's coming around. Hurry up. Do you got him? Okay.
In the little building. Oh. Thank you.
Wow, that's a statement.
Oh, Pike, you're gonna kill yourself.
Homie, right behind you on the road. Homie.
No, I had one right in front of me. I was shooting. I couldn't do anything. I was just trying to take him out before a rope guy got me, but it didn't work either way. My guy was being dumb again. He was using his pistol for no reason. Yep.
He's not quite dead, but he was almost there. Yeah, let's play it. Here, they're all coming to Pike. Pike and DJ over here. Nope, in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Nope, you got me with your grenade.
Oh my word. This is terrible.
This Funk Master guy, oh my god, he put me with the hook 3 times. Calm down, calm down. Homie, watch out.
Yeah, I got him. I got her. Yeah! Oh no! What? Stupid grenade.
Ooh, they all respawn right there, Mariak. Us?
Help me out. Help me out.
Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Oh,
Yes.
not sweet. Right there, DJ. To your right. They're all coming in there. Ah!
Whoa! Hey man, this game's wicked close.
No, there's a El Dorado. They're getting revived over there.
Oh, right down there. You get him? Nice.
Yep. Ooh, they've got eyes on us. Homie, let's move out. Dude, I shot him so good though. I'm down. Oh, that revive pack missed. Somebody's coming.
Oh shoot. No. Help! I'm down. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Going in the wrong direction here.
Oh, it's so close. Homie.
Oh no! What? Oh, come on! No, man, I was trying to get out of there. No, dude, I thought there was somebody down in there. And then I went in there was 2 people that were not down. Then I tried to get out of it, and then there was like 2 other dudes that were up top. Who you with?
I was with him.
Yeah. I like spawned right there. There was nobody with me because I spawned there. Well, maybe, but that's where I spawned. Yeah.
I could do it. That's crazy. Or I could be kidding. Homie, defend me right now. I'm always eating. Isn't that true?
You are always eating. Yeah, no. Like, pretty sure she's not fat, but she's eating all the time for no reason.
For no reason. I'm nursing. I'm a mom of 2. I work out. No, I know I'm not fat. I'm just messing around now. You know why? Because they throw that up afterwards. Oh my gosh. Well, we already established that's black men. I'm black too. We do that. No, I'm just kidding. No, we were having a church about DL black men. A conversation about DL black men in church just a second ago. What? No, white people are gay out in the open. So are Spanish people. I mean, we really can't have a conversation about something that has no statistical evidence. I was just making a joke. Oh my gosh. I'm pro-white only. Just kidding. Homie will like to have this conversation. I'm not in the game, by the way.
Are you not in the game? Uh-oh. What happened to you? Why are you always getting kicked out? You can get that internet on.
No, I'll wait.
Alright.
I'm watching a
She
recipe
can
right now.
she can control the conversation, alright? Now you can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Homie, we stay talking.
I know, I'm just saying, but now you can fully dedicate yourself to it instead of having to get distracted and be all sad that you're not doing as well as you think you should. Ah.
Are you talking to a child right now? I know the life.
Oh, watch out, Pike, get out of there. What?
I'm having deja vu right now.
What's that?
Deja vu, like
No,
seen
I know
something
what
happen.
I know what deja vu is. Like, I mean, what is the deja vu?
I was about to make a comment about how I feed my son constantly, but like that whole thing leading up to this point with DJ talking to his kid, I don't even think I know you, DJ, but I'm having deja vu right now.
Bro, is there like a jungle in the background in your, like, you know, house or something, DJ? Because your background sounds so loud. Oh! Dang.
Did he hit me? And I had rolled into cover.
DJ, how long do you think you could go without cussing? Try.
Try.
Try. Are you're not a church guy? Oh, let's change that. The Holy Spirit can. Jesus can. It's about the renewing of the mind. You don't have to worry about where you are right now.
Oh.
I got him up there. He's down.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot. Wow. No.
Homie doesn't cuss.
No.
Man,
Fanmore, compared to Fanmore cusses compared to me.
why would you throw me under the bus?
With that?
I said, why would you throw me under the bus?
I'm not throwing you under the bus.
Why would you throw me under the train?
We're going old school now. Help, Mariak. Mariak, help.
He's coming.
It's too late. It's too late.
He was using you as bait, and I was trying to make sure you came over here first.
Yeah. So what exactly is pro-black supposed to mean, DJ? What are you talking about? Mm-hmm.
Like, as in, like, supporting black-owned businesses. Like, only date black women?
You mean only date black women?
Do you think...
Whoa.
But what if they're only attracted to black women? What?
Completely agree. It could. If you only wanted to marry somebody who knew how to cook your food that you grew up eating, who knew references that you knew, who likes movies you like, who likes music you like. Mhm. I think for a lot of people who, like you say, are pro-black, they're pro-black because of the struggle. So somebody can never learn the struggle of another culture. And sometimes that's not good enough for somebody. They want somebody who deeply understands it.
What is the struggle?
That I'm gonna just
Absolutely.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
Absolutely
say
to all of
this.
that.
I'm gonna just say this for
Certain people who are white. But I wanted to say, yeah, no, it's not all white people, but they do. All white people do benefit from the system. But I wanted to say, like, I wouldn't bat an eye at an Asian person who only wanted to date an Asian person. Say they're Japanese, and nobody's gonna understand the culture quite like a Japanese person. Nobody's gonna quite understand.
Well, isn't
If they were,
isn't
then I
isn't
would
that
go
what
with them.
isn't that what
I
it's
think
really
most people
about though?
would.
Is that it's not about color, it's about culture.
When it. Hmm.
Hmm. What?
Some people here don't believe in systemic racism, by the way. So.
I don't. I don't.
I don't.
I don't. I'm just saying that right now. I
Well,
don't.
actually, I do. It's just actually it's in favor of black people. It's called yeah. Yeah, it's called freaking affirmative action. That's a
Which is new.
systemic racism against white people or people who are not minorities. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. No, that's fine. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, well, that could be an example of targeting, but that's not systemic. Okay, okay, but like, yeah, yeah, no, and also it can be a factor of where you live and so on and so forth, and what particular races. No, no, let me finish. Let me say that could be a fact. Okay, yeah, yeah, no, I get you. Okay. It can be, but I'm saying it can be a factor of to where you live. It can also be a factor of what particular, the cops are going to know what particular race of people commit the majority of crime in that area, and that could be a disadvantage to you. So in the same way, like if you are in, the Appalachian Mountains, okay, and you're white, you're going to get stopped by the cops a lot because those people are all, first off, most everybody almost is there is white, but at the same time they're going to be looking for a certain type of white person to stop, that looks like they are doing something that they shouldn't be doing because they've got a lot of drug problems and stuff like that. So now, let me finish, okay? Now, I got stopped and I feel like profiled a lot when I was younger too, because I'm fairly tall. I have, apparently, some people say I have a menacing look at times. Yeah, like okay, but like if I'm walking around, I'm not smiling and talking to you guys, okay? If I'm just walking around, I have like, you know, maybe a resting, menacing face, you know? I'm not going to use that word. Okay, and I dressed in a certain way that I feel like is likely to be targeted. Right. Okay. But even then, I had like two different phases in my youth where I had like a phase where I kind of dressed very urban, and another time I had a phase where I dressed like all in black. And I feel like I was profiled both times and followed around at stores and different things. So again, it has to do oftentimes not with, I think, your color, but how your age, because if you're a young male...
Wait, no, I'm next. Nope, I'm next.
all types, because I moved a lot. But then when I was like in my younger 20s, I lived in some I guess what you could call bad neighborhoods, I guess, because I was paying for my own apartment, and I had like a studio apartment in a bad area. Yeah.
I was going to say, homie, you might assume that your experience means that racism is not alive and well, but I would like to say that you might be profiled because of behaviors, but black people are profiled because of appearance.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't but I didn't do anything, okay? So I was profiled by the way I looked.
Yeah, no, you said menacing. Maybe you were...
Yeah. Not necessarily, no, man. I don't say I didn't do anything. Again, it's not like I didn't run around cussing or anything like that all over the place or doing anything menacing. It's just like, you know, I'm just saying, if you are a young male, you're going to be profiled. You are going to be profiled. You're going to be profiled. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, again, I would also say that then the system supported you when the cops came around. They said these guys aren't even doing anything just because there was one crazy lady. Well, yeah, but you're always gonna have crazy people. I had the same thing happen to me, or anybody else has had experiences like that. It's not always. Well, I mean, so, like first off, no. Okay, first off, you're always going to be able to find somebody who's racist against somebody, right? It doesn't mean that they're the majority of people, but there are always going to be some crazy person out there, okay? In any situation, right? Okay? Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
How old are you, Pike?
That's DJ talking, I believe.
Yeah, he's talking to Pike though now, I think, isn't he? Or is he?
Oh.
How old are you, DJ? 31.
No, quiet.
So
that's good. See, don't get distracted by us.
Just on me from my experience.
Help. Oh. Alright, I think Marriok's trying to say something.
Ah, shoot. Hold on. I want to win this game. Hold on.
Dang it. Come on.
Ah, shoot.
Aw, man. Yeah, I'm talking too much.
Oh, shoot. Heck no. Seriously? Freaking down there, but couldn't finish. Ah. Get it. Ah, shoot. We didn't get her. Get her. Thank God.
Oh, no. Ah.
Wait.
Get him. Hey, over here. Freaking, I'm gonna die. No.
Dang. Alright, say what now?
What were you going to say about being a little bit older? You were going to shed some
Yeah,
light on the
Pike and Wally and Merrick are both trying to talk at the same time.
So, me.
Yeah. That was Marriott.
My experience. I'm in my mid-40s. So, I'm black. So, I was raised in Germany. I was raised in freaking Mississippi, Georgia, all of it. So, I've dealt with it all. So, what DJ is talking about is absolutely true. I've driven on the road and got stopped just randomly, just 'cause I'm driving in the middle of the night, and they're asking me where I'm coming from because my plates are different and whatever the case may be. I get that. Here's my thought with that too. Part of the problem with the stereotyping and the way we're profiled is unfortunately the black community's fault. So we can sit there and say, yes, there is systematic racism, but it is our fault why it's that way. It's our culture, it's everything we do. It praises criminality in every way. And then most of our kids in the black community are raised up that way. So when we sit there and say stuff is coming against us a certain way, part of it is because of it did that last time.
I'm not in the game.
We'll back out here. Here, invite us, Famor. Invite us. No. If she invites us, it'll. Oh.
I'm in it now.
All right.
So
I think he's still working on it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I was saying with when it comes to that,
Yeah. I didn't
oh,
know
we all are.
either. I doubt it.
Wait, we
Mm,
all dropped out. All right, we join back
What?
in.
Who left and why? I'm here.
here.
So somebody,
I just
it's
invited
a
you,
lot.
so you should be coming back now.
Mine said it
When you,
lost connection or something.
all right, all right.
But yeah, now what I'm saying is like a lot of that stuff is kind of our fault. So what a lot of most of us that actually try to do right, yes, we get a lot of the heat from those who did wrong. Now I'll sit there and I will get irritated with that, but at the same time I understand where it's coming from, which is why our battle is going to be a lot harder to make ourselves stand out from them when it comes to that. And now would
And that's all the product of systemic racism right there, though.
not necessarily,
No, it's
not
Yes,
not.
it is.
necessarily.
Yes, it is. Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Yes, it is. Yep, yes, it is. Let me say why. Let me say why. So, okay, we don't have to go all the way back to slavery to see that it was systemic. You could go back just 50 years ago when they were redlining districts so that black people couldn't buy property in suburban neighborhoods because they would drop the value of those homes. So, black people were in turn forced to buy lower income housing because they wouldn't be approved for loans to buy the nicer things like white people were being approved for loans. So then they had to live in poorer communities which had worse funding for their schools, which in those schools, kids were more likely to be suspended, and then they would have to turn to other things. There was also pressures for women to, like homie educated me, to leave their significant other, black women to leave their significant other, so that they could access, yeah, so
Yes.
that
Yeah,
they could
no, definitely
access
that's been
welfare.
happening with the government, and that's for all women and all that are poor. 100%.
Here's why I completely disagree. I would agree only for the simple fact that we have the issue of black Americans and we have black folks who are not from here, who do not consider themselves black
That
American because they don't want to be associated with us. Biggest reason why, like you said, in the 50s and all the stuff that happened a long time ago. Yeah, sound like an ice maker or something like that. so but thinking about this, um, when it comes to the black community, you have those. If it was a system that was holding us down, then there would be nobody coming from another country who would basically be able to come over here and succeed. But they succeed more than we do. They came from another country. We're here, but they come here and they no 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 no. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. What is one thing that they do when they come here? Obviously, they're looking at the opportunity. Black folks who are here don't see opportunity. All they see is, okay, we're being held down. So if you're gonna have, defeatist mentality, guess what? That's where you're gonna be. The reason why I say that, my wife is like not from this country. She's black too. They don't consider themselves black. One thing
Or
that they
African
do,
American.
yeah. Well, basically the biggest thing for them, their parents don't play. When kids go to school, when them kids go to school, it's not no like you can get a B, B plus, maybe an A. No, you got to get all A's, A pluses. Anything less than that, then you're not going to succeed. People who come from
Black
India who
children
have,
are 5 times more likely to be suspended from school. So
okay, but
you can't for the same
think about that.
issues.
Think about that though. Think about that though. Where are they coming from to get that mentality? What I'm saying is, when you have black folks who come here that don't have that mentality, what do? They succeed. When they come here and they get wrapped up, dude, dude.
Help.
Trust me, I know.
Pike, turn around, man.
I
Help me out.
know.
Help me out. Turn. Ah.
I know, and listen, I'm not disagreeing that they will have like you can have somebody who's in rock or something like that who will probably get looked at in a better light than somebody in rap. It's you got it, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing when in the black community. What do we strive for in the black community? Do we strive to get good grades to become lawyers and doctors? Are most of the black folks role models lawyers and doctors? No. They're hip hop artists, they're people in entertainment, and they're people who are in sports. So typically, when you see a black person succeed, it is in sports. They will succeed a whole lot more in sports than a white person will. That is because they are geared from birth. Hey, this is what you can do to make it. So because of that, guess what? They put their best foot forward in all these different sports, and they make it. It's why? Because that's what they're taught. That's what they're taught by their parents. And the reason why I say that, take a black person, they're taught by, dude.
It's true. Black people have a whole different muscle group in their legs.
I don't disagree with that. But here's the thing too. Are you telling me that there is a black person who basically there are black folks who can't make it as lawyers? And then once they make it as lawyers, they basically can't build a network around those people, and then their offspring will have a better chance because it's the people who are around them.
The point isn't that. No, wait. Can I say something?
I've dealt with this. I've dealt with this for years.
So
and
have we.
Over time, y'all dealt with this. Y'all have dealt with this now, and it's also become more politicized. I have dealt with this and seen this with my eyes through years. It's beyond the noise that everybody else tell me from the outside. I've seen. So you can't tell me what I've seen with my eyes. What's wrong?
Let him finish. Let him finish, and then you say what you want to say. Let him finish. Allowed to do.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now when it comes to that. Part of what you're missing is, like you're saying, we were taught we was built. No. Yes, a lot of us were in poor communities. And because of those poor communities, what we had access to was, yes, a lot of sports. Sports is available for everybody. It's some of the cheapest stuff to have that's available for us. Music. But yeah, you got to think. Yes, we were a product of what was always available to us. Now, when we were able to get out of situations and see different things, then you had black folks that strive for more. That's what I'm saying. Like, so when you had entertainment and you had television things back then, you were basically all you could watch and all you could have access to was what you could afford. So you are right in the sense that some of this stuff was basically because of what you had available based on uh, what you inherited. So as a black person, yeah, we didn't have like all these different TVs with all these different channels and access to all these different newspapers to stay on top of some of the bigger things outside of sports and music.
All right, can I say
Because
something?
of that, of course, your automatically default is going to be the things that you watch the most. That's common. But the thing is, when you had folks that were able to get access to things that were within elite communities or whatever the case may be, what did people get? Or what do people strive for? They strive for those things that they now have access to. You're a product of where you're at. So to say there's systematic racism, it would be to say, oh, hey, I can't make it into that level. But if I had access to it, guess what? I would strive for it. That's one of the things that I saw.
Can can I
You're
say
right. It
something
is
now?
tougher for somebody who reaching down from where they're at to get up there. But then once they get up there, is it tougher for the person to get there from there? No, it isn't.
Oh, sweetie pie. I don't know what happened. I was going to say, because you had said earlier, Marriott, that your wife is a immigrant, and that
No, no, no.
in
She's not an immigrant. Her parents were immigrants.
oh, okay.
Her parents were
I
not from
thought that's
America.
what you said.
She was
She's
born here
from
in the
America.
States.
She's born in
She
So
was born in
America,
the
so
States.
she's from America,
so
but not
But
them.
both of her parents aren't.
So this is the point I'm going to make. So the reason why immigrants and kids of immigrants seem to be outliers in the whole, oh, racism is why black people have a hard time succeeding. They are literally as close to perfection as any kid is going to get. Have you ever met an immigrant child who wasn't having straight A's? It's rare. So you take, but if you take a black child who's average or maybe has a 2.0 GPA and you take a white kid who has a 2.0 GPA, the difference in their education, the difference in their treatment is going to be vast. The difference in them being accepted into job positions is going to be vast
Why is that?
I don't.
because
How,
of
what are you
racism.
basing? What are you basing
Not
that off
not
of?
necessarily not necessarily
Statistics.
racism.
That's statistical.
I don't
It's
think
not
so.
necessarily racism.
It is.
Here
It is.
so
Which one?
here's the thing that people don't ever consider in a lot of these situations. Who you know. If you have people vouching
Yeah,
for
who
you,
you
guess
know, it's
what?
systemic.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is it
No, when you're
well, that's the thing.
what we
How
need to
many black
define.
people strive for those? That's what I'm talking about. So, in most situations, most black folks don't strive for that. If those who do, guess what? They actually come out of the situation, wherever the situation they're in, and achieve it. It might be hard, but once they achieve it, what do? They set up their next generation to achieve it easier, if that's what they want to do. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, when you're in a situation where you're already starting out at the bottom, it's going to be tough. So what it does is, yes, what it can do for some people, it can build character and things of that nature. But here's my thing is, if you're going to sit here and be like, hey, well, I can't achieve that because of racism, so I might as well not even try, that's defeatist mentality. I hate that completely. Most do. Hmm. Which it, which is which is fine. You got to think it,
Wait, Pike hasn't
whether you got
spoken
to
yet.
go through it or not. It's you still you gain something out of it, and you also realize that hey, I can do this.
Oh, yeah, we know we can do it. We know we can. It's just harder. Dang.
So let me ask you this: those who you're talking about who get up on stage and say a lot of this stuff, what what status are they as far as like are they like profession professionally?
It is the truth.
And okay, hey, well listen, some people have it like that, but here's the thing though, for me, it's like if you're able to build that, that says that hey, no matter what, even if I gotta work hard to get it, there's nothing that's out there that's blocking me from being able to get it. You having to work hard to get
Exactly.
something does not mean that you can't get something. It just might mean you have to
Nope.
work hard to get it.
Nobody
That's
says that.
but
Nobody says that
that is the key though.
though. No.
Most black
Pike,
folk,
Pike,
it
Pike,
is the
Pike,
hard
help!
work.
Yes,
You
it's about the
see
fairness.
that's
Yes.
no. See that's your issue. That okay. Here and this is why I love going to the Bible. The issue with a lot of things is when you're looking at other people, do not worry about somebody else's struggle or what they might not have to struggle in. You worry about your path because it is geared for you.
So, so,
That's the
so
key.
I feel like some people here would agree with what you just said. Homie, do you agree with that?
Do you
About
agree
not
with
worrying about
what?
what other people are doing and just focus on how you can get to where you need to.
Uh, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's a lot about a mindset, but also I think it has more,
Okay.
at least in this, like, there's a difference between, you have to talk about what it means for this country versus other countries, okay?
Okay.
And in this, like, in this country, again, my definition of, we started this conversation about systemic racism, okay? Or systemic, yeah, systemic racism in the system. My definition of systemic racism is something that is in American law that puts black people at a disadvantage. Okay, and I would say I can't find anything in American law today that puts black people at disadvantage. And affirmative action. Okay, no, but we're talking about
System
listen.
is more
We're
than
talking
law.
no, we're talking about systemic racism. Okay,
Wait,
so
but
that's systemic racism
if you're
in the
gonna plead
system.
that people shouldn't be giving minorities an upper hand, weren't you just agreeing that you should worry about yourself? Worry about yourself and let them
No,
succeed how
that's
they
what I'm saying. I'm
succeed.
not agreeing to that. I'm telling you what my opinion is. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I was trying to. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Ah. Ah, well, you know, you do what you can. And oh man, it's terrible. I also would say that this again, you know,
They're back
when we
here where I
talk
am. They're back here where I am.
when we talk about it in terms of color,
No, they're back here.
that's something that I think the government and politicians use to divide people. When in reality, it's more about the haves against the have-nots. And what that means, the haves and have-nots is what that's really more has. But no. So the have and the have-nots mainly just goes right down to economics, okay? And it happens to just be, you know, unfortunate. Not. Okay. What? Uh-huh. You do understand that this is a majority white country, right? Like, that's just who people are. Okay, you can't, but that's not, are you saying it's their fault for existing?
No, it's not rational, though. What? Let Pike talk, too.
Okay, so in other words, let's take it like this, okay? I was born and grew up in Africa, okay? So do you think that the white people in Africa, which is a continent, not a country, but let's just pick a country, okay? Let's say, do you think that the white people in Malawi, which is a country in Africa, okay, do you think that they should have special privileges over the black majority of people over there? Because the black people are going to be the majority in every single African country, basically.
That's not what it's about.
Okay, that's what Fanmore is arguing for. She's saying that they should have privileges if they're the minority.
It's to restore the unfair treatment that happened and put black people in the place that they are today. So
which
it's
place
not
is
an
that?
upper hand, it's to equal it out. That most black people live in poverty. Most black people live in
and again, that I don't think that has anything to do with slavery, and it has everything to do with the fact that the government incentivized people like black fathers to leave the home and black mothers and just, you know, anybody who was really poor, really, to marry as a woman, to marry the government essentially, because then you got government handouts, you got government support.
Look up Redline. You don't know how deep it is.
No, I do know, but I mean, I'm saying I don't.
Do you even know what Redline is?
Well, you're just talking about like gerrymandering and stuff?
I'm talking about when they would
yeah, but we're not talking about then, we're talking about now.
Those are places that black people still reside in. Those impoverished areas are places that the majority of black people still live in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I suppose, because I wouldn't get anything passed on from any family I have.
Yep.
Not necessarily.
Oh, come on. That's
no, I mean, I'm saying I don't believe in like people getting money from me. I might. No, I'm serious.
What?
Like. So I don't think that I should give my kids anything in regards to. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but let's move on from that. Yeah, I know. I said go. That's what I'm saying. I'm like saying go ahead, Pike. Go ahead. Why did he get there? Because he got financial aid? Yeah, but they, like...
All that is true, homie. That is true.
So...
Yes, they do. Yes,
Dude,
they do.
if anybody is walking across this street, no, like I'm saying, like if I see it, like okay, here's an example, okay? If I'm stopped at a stoplight and I've forgotten to lock my doors, if I see an old white lady, I lock the doors.
No, you do not. No, you do not.
I do,
No,
absolutely.
You do not.
I do
No, you do not.
100%.
If you look at her and lock your doors, it's because you remembered, oh shoot, there could be a black man beside me. Let me lock my doors.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, and I find that pretty offensive because honestly, we were like living up in, when you live in Africa, you get burglarized a lot, okay? And so you go through some stuff that nobody else had to go through, okay? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Because you're a man, a big man. I mean, I guess those girls, they're trying to get raped, I guess.
It doesn't.
Yes, men are rapists. I'm glad you admit it. Okay, thank you.
I'm just saying, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody.
Listen.
We're all defensive.
Mm-hmm.
White men.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
Well, see, the thing is too is like it makes it easier for us to control. The more you keep people divided, the easier it is to control them.
That's
The more you
true.
keep people what?
My enemy isn't white people. My enemy is Vanguard and P&G and all these corporations that have people enslaved.
And they're the exact same ones that want you to be keeping on having this conversation where you are talking about how you know that you know so and so has it better than other so and so.
All day.
Oh, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, that's a very small group of like reprehensible people, and we all know that, like, honestly, some of the people that play video games are some of the most reprehensible people. Sorry, you know, we all are. Okay. Uh-huh. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, but again. Well, see, I'm not ashamed because I've never used that word ever. Okay?
But see, that's
So I don't have anything to be ashamed of for myself. I can't control other people, what they do or what they don't do.
and see that to me is one of the things that drives me crazy too. Is like, yeah, you can't take
I'm not gonna hold in this.
responsibility for those who are not acting right.
Right.
So yes,
And this,
just because it might be this white person, that white person doing this, you're
I-
and
not.
that
So
right
you
there,
boil it down.
that right there is
Not to
racism
boil
in
it-
its finest,
Not
honestly,
to boil it
because
down to such
because
simple terms. Hold on.
Here's the
Not to
thing.
no,
boil
but
it
like
down to such
that's
simple
exactly
terms,
what
but if a
anybody, what you guys are
Christian-
complaining
if
about.
a Christian hurts,
No,
if a
but see,
Christian hurts another
homie,
person,
both
I will
sides are
apologize on the behalf of Christians in general. I will do that. I'll say, I'm sorry that a Christian treated you that way. I feel it's the same way with race. Why can't white people just say, I'm sorry that you got treated that way by white people, and then keep it moving and do better?
Yeah,
can
but I'm not
be-
gonna apologize
see,
for
that's-
somebody I don't
there's the
even
thing.
know. I'm gonna apologize
know
for if
all
I
the
have a
Christians
friend
that hurt
that's right
people.
next to me and they were like saying something bad and be like, whoa, I'm not gonna be that
Biggest-
person's friend anymore,
biggest
or
reason
like
why-
whatever.
Biggest reason why sin is guilt is a sin. So why would you feel guilty for something you didn't do? Now you can be remorseful, and you can also be empathetic.
You can be
but you don't
sympathetic.
be empathetic. Either one. The thing is, you don't have to be remorseful for you don't have to apologize for something you didn't do. But what you can do is be a better light and show love no matter what. But that's where it all comes down to for me. It's like
Right.
this is where your decisions. Oh.
No, I'm gonna leave the game.
Yeah. Well,
See,
that's the whole point. It's like if I had a family member who was murdered by a black person, I don't want you to apologize for that. Okay? I don't blame you for that or anything like that.
Right.
It's ignorance. It's ignorance.
But I love what Pike said earlier about who we're really against. I don't think it's about skin color when we ultimately boil it down. And I agree that it's a distraction. But that doesn't mean that the effects aren't still there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's levels to
Ah,
it.
help.
Those small farmer towns, yeah, that happens. That does happen. It shouldn't. You're right. You're right. It shouldn't. But see, here's the thing. But okay. But here's my thought on every situation. Each of us are individuals that we make our own choices. If that's the choice he makes, he has to deal with it. And I can't sit there and blame everybody else or blame my situation on anybody else. I have to take responsibility for my actions. And I have, no. It doesn't matter. So let's say something happens to me that I didn't do anything wrong, but I get tasked or charged or something, whatever the case may be. My
Ah.
response then is yes, it's up to me. I can choose to get mad about it, and I can choose to lash out or do whatever the case may, whatever. That's when it falls on me because my response. People are dealt a bad hand all the time, but it is your response when you make the decision how you're going to respond afterwards, where basically what God is going to hold against you. So if as a whole you sit there and you get dealt a bad hand, okay, Jesus got dealt a horrible hand. Jews got dealt a bad hand, but at the same time, they made horrible decisions. So everything that they ended up getting was based on their decisions. So I mean, it's like, and I'm glad one thing that you brought up, Pike, was very good when it came to land. There's a lot of black folks that have land, especially in places like Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama. You know what happens to a lot of that land? Because there you go. Why? Because a lot of black folks do a lot of complaining and fighting amongst themselves because everybody wants a handout.
Help!
You have
Help!
some that
Maryak!
actually work
Maryak!
and
Don't let me die!
bust their tails for
Yes.
everything they get. But then you have a lot that just want stuff. I want this because I feel like I deserve it. And then dude, same thing. Listen, we might not have like 8 what is it, 20, what, no, 60 acres, 100 acres or something like that. My grandfather, he's had over 30-something acres. The problem, and my grandmother on both sides, neither one of them are rich.
Oh
How do they
shoot!
have that much land? And this is in Mississippi because it's a poor
Help,
state.
DJ! You got a pack? You got a pack?
But see, yeah,
I'm listening.
because it's a poor state. You got to think they're able to get a lot of this land, and so
I'm gonna die.
due to that,
I'm gonna die.
ah shoot,
Ah!
trying to see if I can get a kill. Dang it, I had 3 of them down. I just couldn't finish
Come
it.
on, man.
But yeah, the reason why a lot of them get possessed.
Man,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you did have
sorry,
some
man.
good
I was
numbers.
just dying right and left, but you know, so was Pike.
Dang, bro,
that's that's in
that
love.
is
That's
crazy.
all in love, Pike. You know. Yeah. Hey,
But yeah,
your
like I'm
downs and
saying, like
KOs were a lot better than mine.
the thing is when it comes to the thing with the land and stuff like that, which why they get repossessed, this is one of the things my father actually taught me too, and he is like completely in the eye of okay, well, yeah, we've been handing out a bad deal, but the issue is most black folks, they won't. If a black person is doing something good, most times, a lot of times, another one will pull them down because of jealousy. That's an issue within the
Mm-hmm.
black community. So then you have a situation when it comes to the land, they would rather fight over the land instead of disperse it evenly. And then what happens? The time runs out, and then all of a sudden the government possesses it because they can't agree on anything because everybody feels like they need more. I deserve more. I deserve more. It's an issue within the black community. Everybody wants, but nobody wants to give. Nobody wants to give back. Nobody wants to do anything. So it's yeah. That's why in white families they got wheels. Black folks don't have wheels. That's the issue.
Well, and
Right. So
But if 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 that's true though, then like how do you explain the immigrant that comes from like Malawi or Nigeria or whatever from Africa who is black, okay, has nothing, like they say, let's no. What culture? Their culture is already installed in them. They're coming from a completely different culture. Yeah. Yeah, but people in Africa don't do that most of the, I mean, like they. Yeah, well that's what the whole point is it comes down to the family unit then. It's about the family unit. That's so the biggest. Yeah, well, again, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying I think that the problem is that, you know, unfortunately, African American fathers are all too willing to leave the home, and also African American women are all too ready to get rid of them.
That is not true. That is not true.
Mhm. Mhm.
nope, nope, they sure
Mhm.
don't. Nope,
Mhm.
they sure don't.
And then that's also why oftentimes you see, you know, black American men who will, you know, marry foreigners,
Marry
right?
outside their race, yes,
All right.
yes, that is the case, yes.
Mhm. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's super, super important to make sure that that the father is there, and that's why you see Asian families doing so well because they have the strongest family unit, and they come and even as immigrants, and they make more money on average annually than white people do. And again, I would attribute that because of the strong family unit and because they discipline their children, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Who who's doing it? Who's doing it? Like who are we
Government
talking
by
about?
imprisoning them.
The welfare
Government by
system.
So
imprisoning
are they
them.
not doing?
Government
Are
by
they not doing
creating
anything to get
policies.
there?
Most times you could say no because you take a white man who commits the same crime, you take a black man who commits the same crime, and black people are going to be incarcerated for far harsher periods, for far longer periods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this person danced on me?
It's true because there's more white people.
course.
Yeah, it's 13%.
I dated. Yep, I dated. Yeah. Yeah.
No, yeah, and obviously the the legal system is messed up sometimes for sure. Nobody's disagreeing with that, I don't think. Yeah, but that's like saying those. Okay, but that's like saying any. That's like saying.
Wait, can I ask a question? Homie, I want to ask,
Yeah,
does racism, is racism real at a personal level, like person to person?
I
Yes or
don't know
no?
what you mean
Just
by
yes
that
or no.
question.
Like not governmental.
Huh?
Like it's a personal thing.
Yeah, but I think every single person who is a person is equally capable of racism.
Okay. But
That's the key.
do you think that racism exists at a local administrative or governmental level?
Not that I've seen, at least in this
It,
country.
homie, it does. It
Yes.
does.
Say that? Say that again? What? Yeah. 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 Well, that depends on who they came with, though, wouldn't it? If it was anonymous, maybe. But if they, if they came with somebody, like if they were like, they live in a very, like, racially diverse town, and they came with their, their white friend, they're gonna go sit with their white friend. No, that's not true. At least not for me.
I don't know.
DJ, stop. Yeah. Well, that's that, and I agree with that. Woo!
Got him.
Right.
Eh,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which stereotypes is that? Like specific? Okay. Right. But it is a statistic, if we're going to go to statistics, that, when we talk about that, like black people and then Hispanic people are more likely to kill somebody outside of their own race. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, but the
I just
point
looked
is
it up.
that just the
I
fact is
That's not
that,
true, homie.
yeah, you got to
Mm-mm.
understand too. You can't say that's not true by looking at one statistic, because statistics are easily manipulated, and it's all
By
about how
the by
you.
FBI.gov expanded
Hom-
homicide data table
Homie, back
3.
out.
So you could just read the numbers.
Okay, and what are we talking about?
Back out, homie.
You said that black people or and minorities in general kill more outside of their race than white people do.
Mm-hmm. Just 3. You got out. Did you want back? Where'd you go? Uh. I don't
Walk
know.
you
That
like a
doesn't
dog.
sound very good. No, I said that doesn't sound good, because that if you're the weakest, then we're gonna get our butts kicked, especially with me
We're gonna
around.
get
You
destroyed.
know? Hmm. Yeah, right.
Put me in. I'll play.
I just invited you. I just invited her.
Thanks.
Yeah, so we got 4 now.
Yes. Yeah, she'd be 4.
Okay.
All right.
Then Muriok can say what he needs to say.
Yeah, go ahead, Marriott.
No, I was just telling him to back out so we can, because we kept just loading. We weren't moving
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Pike, what were you saying?
Okay, well, like I'm telling you, what is your definition? You got to tell me what your definition of systemic risk is. No, I don't. I don't understand what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Which is why I had my babies at home. And beyond that, medical malpractice.
They.
Let's
So
start. Let's start.
I will
Okay.
say this about the whole hospital thing. You actually do have hospitals near black neighborhoods. because a lot of it is basically because most black folks stay in metropolitan areas, so but those
Yeah.
typically are the worst hospitals. No, 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 they accept us, but they're the worst hospitals. Like they're the
Okay.
worst. They're not the cleanest. They're pretty horrible. Or just put a couple of us green.
How about Island? We good with Island?
It's so funny.
What is happening here?
Sure. All right.
Now,
Oh my gosh. All right. Start. Oh my gosh.
I'm starting. It says it's loading.
That's funny.
Sesame Street, you guys.
But you want to talk about systemic racism? That the hospital thing is so true. That was one of the biggest factors of me deciding to have the healthcare I had.
Well, I don't know what that has to do. Like, I don't.
Thank you.
I don't know if I agree with the fact that that hospitals are not in black areas, because at least in my town they are.
No, they
Okay,
are.
but do you agree?
I said they are.
Yeah. No, Pike said they weren't. But they're always downtown, and so
Yeah,
if you're
they're all
gonna sit there and say that, like, oh, that the majority of black people are living in poorer areas, that's downtown.
Yeah, that's where but those are the worst hospitals, though.
Well, I'm just saying, at least where I live, we have good hospitals, like some of the best in our state, and it's all downtown.
We have terrible hospitals where I am.
Where we're at, yeah, the hospitals that are downtown are some of the worst, and those are one of the ones that
And
most minorities go.
And they literally have like two giant hospitals, like basically across the street from one another. They're both downtown. Yeah, no, and now you're getting in. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I get it. So I mean, again, we're kind of changing gears here. And that what I mean by that is like, we can all talk about how bad the hospital system sucks if we want to, but how is it worse for black people versus white people? Because you're saying
Black
it's systemic.
people, okay. All right, how about this? Black women are 4 times more likely to die in childbirth than white women. Why?
Okay,
Because black women are always seen as having a propensity for drug abuse, so they'll be denied certain cares because they're just faking it so that they can get medication. This is a real thing that happens. There's plenty of statistics that you can look up about it, homie, if you don't trust the word of mouth. But it's deeply rooted, and it goes beyond childbirth. It's all healthcare.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, probably so. The game is just foreground for this conversation at this point.
Ooh, you got another one.
Hey, I got one. Look at me. But I'm down now.
Let's talk about something else.
I was about to say.
Fanmore doesn't like this conversation. She doesn't like this topic.
We just had it for a long time. That's all. We've been talking about it for like an hour.
I feel like you could talk about it for 12 hours, you know.
Gosh, I just keep rolling into folks. I haven't done anything.
There's a mine up there, watch out. Watch out, there's a mine up there. Unexpected.
Yeah. Oh, shoot! Ah.
Ooh.
Again, my point though is I'm kind of like trying to agree with you though that I think in the majority of the time it comes back to, you know, who has money and who doesn't have money. It's just, so if you have more money, you have more access to everything, okay? And it's an unfortunate, and I'd also do agree that it's an unfortunate fact that it tends to be that, you know, black people tend to have less money than white people in the United States, okay? But again, I don't agree with the conclusion that that is because of racism, okay? That's the point. Now, moving on, the point is too that some of these things that we are taught in these public schools that a lot of us went to, you know, and I did go to public school a little while, not all the time, but for a little while, you know, are based on things, and they don't tell us things that are true, so we kind of, you know, we're operating under, you know, only getting part of the picture, if any of the picture that is correct. And some of those things that I'm talking about, to like, again, where it narrows down to money, not race, is like, even, you know, back when this country had slavery, even back then, there were black people who had slaves. There were rich black people in this country who had other black slaves. And people don't want to talk about that. Again, why is that? Because it's all about the money. If you have money, you have the power.
It's not all about the money.
Yes, it is.
That is, no, because were those black people still looked down upon? Were those black people, were they allowed to go into segregated areas just because they were black and rich? No.
Again, that we're talking about now. Are we talking about now or then?
You brought it up.
Okay,
so
but I'm just saying, like, the point is though, even that's an example of when there was a time where there was a lot of racism against black people, right?
Start up another one.
Yeah.
We have to switch the teams.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of people are leaving now.
Okay, have fun. They were like, that was too easy.
Yeah.
It was too easy for them. Kick J Turtle, homie, and then we could just... Okay.
Alright, Marriott, go red. Are we going back to a regular match then, online, I'm assuming? Yeah. We were talking.
I was on your team. I helped you.
I was still talking.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Alright, go play with your people.
You gotta talk to those guys. You can't be playing with them and talk to us. I see. Thanks for talking, man. I appreciate it. There you go. Sounds good. Later, man.
I probably got one more left in me because it's almost 3 a.m. over here.
Yeah, I need to wind down here. Anyway, what I was trying to say was just simply that, it's not always as, easy as what we like it to make it out to be. And then there's examples of, again, money even being the main advantage, even back at a time where there was extreme racism against black people. Okay? So
Money talks. That's true.
nobody is questioning the fact that black people had it absolutely terrible, at a time when, there were even back, in the 50s, when there was Jim Crow laws and so on and so forth. But that's my whole point, is back in the 50s, even back then, it'd been a long time since slavery, but there was laws on the books that kept black people down, okay? And I'm saying now,
Long time since slavery.
I was saying in 1950s, still it had been a long time since slavery, right? Okay. The point is that but they still had laws on the books that kept black people down. And the point is, too, when I say systemic racism, I'm talking about what are the laws in our country that are keeping black people down today.
Welfare.
Yeah. Again, but that's a thing that is. That's a financial thing, because anybody who is in that financial right, that's bad. But it's a thing that
basically become dependent on it. That's been our community. That's been the biggest issue why we don't grow, because why grow when you can just get a handout?
Right. But again, that's
like, I got family members who don't want to do anything just because they get a government check. Like, why?
Who's the leader of this
situation and then complain?
Me, right?
You are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't back out.
It's late. I'm gonna hop off now. But it got.
Wait, here we go.
We better win this one.
Right? Yeah, but again, that's something that's done with at least a good intention, right? But even though if the result is bad, okay? So I'm saying, what is, like, for my definition of systemic racism, is something that is intended to,
I don't think that was done for a good intention, truthfully. I really think
maybe
it was built to destroy the black, because, like you were saying, statistic-wise, back in the days, the black household was the household that stayed together the longest. They had a lower divorce rate, everything.
That's true.
So once they started introducing things like welfare, and then also like DJ was saying, when they started basically separating the black home, that's what made us completely fall. Because now you don't have the male figure in the household. And then now they're trying to elevate the black woman, which is why most black men don't want to marry African American women, because they have this whole mindset of, well, I ain't got to do this, and you ain't this, you ain't that.
You're not gonna tell me what to do.
So I mean, nobody wants to deal with it,
right?
But it's a systematic
That's so
thing
offensive to me.
that actually brought us down.
No, and I would agree with that. I would agree with that 100%, basically. But I guess I'm just saying
that will help us is, and I got 3 daughters, so one thing I do, I look at how my grandmother did things, how she basically, and my mother, how she's done things for her family and stuff like that, and I train them up to be a way in which they will make a proud husband say, hey, this is my wife.
They're waiting for us, probably hanging on the cliff or something. They're gonna play some funny stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Yep, they're on the cliff. Yep. They just are swinging over there.
Which cliff are we talking about exactly?
There's only one cliff here. Yeah.
Like the big drop off over there?
You can jump off.
Yeah.
I see 'em.
Yeah. They're all swinging around over there. Homie, you've got a few people right around you. Murdoch, where are you?
I don't think you're gonna be able to make it. Yep.
Oh, sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, if they gonna stay up there like that, I might have to change my loadout. Change my loadout.
Right there, homie. Right there, right there. Turn around.
I see
Never
him.
mind.
Good shot.
You took care of him.
Brett Pike just got.
Is Pike still in here?
Yeah. Oh, in the chat? I don't know. In the game?
Yeah, like in the... He's just being so quiet. Yeah. There you are.
I think that was such a silly thing to say for all of you to say that black woman, I don't need a man mentality is a factor. I think it's a natural reaction to oops. Sorry, hold on. This is bad.
Oh, watch your back, watch your back. Ah.
Ooh. Oh, I survived again. Yes. Thank you, guys.
I just like poked myself in the eye. Well, you have to talk to Marioc about that. Why do you disagree with Marioc on that one?
Let me save him. This is too intense.
Watch out. He's going.
Yeah, I told my wife a long time ago when early on that when I was first looking for somebody to get with, she was not gonna be black.
But your wife
But the
is
thing
black.
is, yeah, she is, but there are certain things about her, even though, yeah, she's raised here in the States and she has, you know, learned some of the tendencies that a lot of black women out here have learned. But here's one of the things that she has about her. She has
Nice, Pike.
she has a love and respect for family.
Whoa.
For me.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest thing, a lot of times in the black community, when you do have families together, you either have the woman that doesn't respect her husband, she respect the kids, but she don't respect her husband, or she don't respect the kids or her husband. And I've seen that one too many times between family members and growing up with my dad's friends and stuff like that, seeing some of them have issues. You have some that actually had great black women. It's not an indictment on all black women, but it is an indictment on the majority of them because this is how they're being raised. Now, if you have somebody who's raised in a poorer state, yeah, they're going to be more family oriented. They're going to know how to a family, how to, provide love and support for her husband, cook for her family. They're going to know a lot of these things. Most women out here in the cities and stuff like that, they don't know none of that, and don't even care to. And they will look down on those women who do.
Have you thought about the deplorable state of manhood right now? Like, I too would be in the I don't need a man group if I didn't realize that there was some hope for men, but because most men are pigs, most.
So we've had these conversations before with a lot of different women. Part of that issue is most of the men that you
Get that guy right there.
When you have an opportunity to deal with the ones that don't have those issues,
shoot.
a lot of times y'all don't want to deal with them.
Which issues?
Because
which? Which
The ones
issues?
that are deplorable, the ones that are self-absorbed, the ones that are basically all about themselves, using women and all this other stuff. Most of the guys that are good, most women don't want to deal with because,
That's
for one,
ridiculous.
they're not as
Why would you
attractive
say that? No.
because they don't get a lot of attention. When you okay, if you go back and look
Women
at
date
a lot of
ugly
the
guys
guys,
all the time.
it's not about ugly. A lot of times it's not about ugly. It's one,
Yeah,
it's
money.
most
Follow
A
the money.
women
provider.
most women want most women want guys who are confident. Most women want guys who are strong enough to come up and be like, hey, if I can talk to you, then if I'm strong enough to talk to you, then I should be strong enough to protect you. You have some guys that are afraid. Some guys that are passive. Don't mean they're like gay or nothing like that, but they need a strong woman to actually pull the strength out of them and see, probably pretty much give them an idea of what
No.
their possibilities are.
So is yours?
There are
No.
guys that
You
actually,
should. Women don't want. Women don't want to do that. Women really, in their hearts, want to enjoy being feminine and not have to be the strong one to pull a man out of
I'm,
this and that. Men are supposed
that's
to
what
be
I'm
the
talking about.
Help!
protectors.
Help!
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
never
about.
get out of there.
You have some guys who
Jeez.
are too afraid to approach women. It doesn't mean they're not
Who are what?
protect. They're too afraid to approach women because they're shy or whatever the case.
Because
It
they're
doesn't
not
mean that
masculine.
No. It doesn't mean they're not masculine. It means there might be a little shy in that area. So you have some guys that might be shy when it comes to talking to women, but they are more masculine in other areas. That's just something they don't have confidence in. And you might have to see why that is. Maybe they were rejected by a woman that they really liked, and that just turned them passive on all of the women. Who knows? They don't want to be rejected.
I have a quick question. I have a quick question. Like, Fan War, is yours? You said all like men are pigs, or a lot of men are pigs, or all
Yeah,
men are
most
pigs.
men
I don't know. I don't know what you said. Most men are pigs. Like, so is your assertion that women are more inherently more moral than men?
My assertion is that it's a natural response and it's not a woman's fault to say I don't need a man when men are deplorable. I do think that
Oh, they left.
we all
No, we
sin
won.
differently.
What's that?
I do believe that we all sin differently.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that I would say that one group of people sins more than the other. It just might be that maybe men commit sins that are more appalling than
Okay.
the sins
Well, I'm
women
just curious.
commit.
Like, why do you find it so offensive when like Marriott is generalizing, say, black women and saying black women often do this, and you said, oh, I find that really offensive. But then it's okay for you to generalize men and say most men are pigs.
I said I find it offensive because it leaves out the biggest part of the issue. It's not, oh, women say I don't need a man because of music. Women say I don't need a man in response to men
No.
saying...
No, that wasn't the question. The question is, why is it okay for him to, like, make a generalization or, of a situation, but, and then you find it, why is that not okay for him to do, but okay for you to do?
No, it's not that it's not true. I'm just saying if it was true, it's incomplete and you need to have both sides.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
I could just say the women that I've dealt with, and that's why I have that idea.
Mm-hmm.
The black women that I've dealt with, typically most of the time, want to fight you for control. And you have to constantly either say, hey, I'm gonna dump you or I'm gonna put you in your place. It doesn't matter, but it's that whole mindset of I'm going to challenge you. The problem, and I've had this conversation with my wife, the problem that women don't seem to get when it comes to pushing men like that, men don't push other men like that because of the whole respect idea of this dude across from me can knock me out. Women do that because they don't fear that threat because most men won't hit them.
What? Most men will hit them.
No, that's not true. Most men will not. Most men will not hit a woman, and it's a very reprehensible group that would.
But most men won't.
Yeah.
Most men won't.
Even the
But
ones with the
you do
shred, just a
have some
small
that do.
shred of decency.
So you got to think, in general, if you're going to challenge a man's manhood, most men won't do that because of the repercussions of what might happen. That guy might knock me out. So it's a respect factor. Women don't do that. So a lot of black women in that situation will push men over and over and over again. And so
And
why would
men,
I put
well,
myself in that situation if I can have a peaceful relationship with somebody who's not willing to push my buttons?
Yeah, I
and
think
won't
it,
men disrespect women by being uh, unfaithful, uh, rude, no respect, no help at home, and a lot more. Like I'm not even just talking about black men. I'm just talking about men in general. Because
Well, that
I think
yeah,
that
that's
this conversation applies to all races right now.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
it
I'm saying,
does.
and that's what I'm saying though too. Is everything that we're talking about here, honestly, applies mainly to just culture. We're talking about culture now, and like so. In other words, there is a subculture of like what Marioc is talking about of like what black women and black men, and then a subculture of white women and white men, and it's not it is, but I mean again they have a lot of similarities to maybe other cultures in the same way like so if like a black man is like, well, I'm not into that culture that I feel like is prominent amongst, African American women. So then I go and I find somebody that is, akin to a culture that I desire my wife to, act upon. Does that make sense?
Well, see, my thought process anyway comes from lived experience. So it's based on the people I'm dealing with. So my generalization is based on just what I'm dealing with. I'm not just having that idea just because I want to have that idea because
Right.
somebody told me or
But
anything like
that,
that. It's
yeah,
what I'm
but
dealing
that's what
with.
I'm saying. But it's all about culture in the same way, like, I would have probably more in common in a way with, say, anybody who lived in America, like, or was born here and lived here the majority of their life, than I would if I was to, say, marry a white South African woman, okay? Because their culture is very different from American culture. You know what I mean?
I mean, culture's always going to be
So
different.
every
But
so every like so again,
Well,
it
this
all
this
I don't
boils
know how we
conversation,
down to
progress.
culture, meaning that it's like which if you have a culture that is similar to your culture, then it's not a big deal what color your spouse is. But if you have a very big difference in what is expected of you and your mind of what your wife should or should not do, and then you go and marry somebody who is, of a very different mindset of what is expected of a wife, then you're going to have trouble.
I mean, the
And
biggest thing is you just get involved with whoever you feel is going to uh, be better for you in the long run, and that's you know I had a generalization of what I did want based
yep.
on what I was dealing with, so I didn't want that, and I still ended up
Hmm.
marrying a black woman, but I found the right one for me.
Right.
It's just all the
Exactly.
other ones I dealt with just weren't right for me. They just I mean,
But
they just were not right
yeah,
for me.
and again,
But
and almost you went outside of though of typical culture because you married somebody whose parents were immigrants, and so they were first generation immigrant, parents. Like that's that adds to a lot of what makes up her culture.
yep,
And in the same way, like I saw it time and time again when we had so many different friends that ended up like say you know like an Ethiopian friend marry a South African friend, okay, and what their struggle had very little to do with what their colors were, but it had a lot to do with how those are very different cultures. And like in Ethiopia, the wife is expected to be very subservient and very submissive, and in the South African culture that is not quite the same, especially amongst white South Africans, where it is much more common against black South Africans. And then that caused a lot of issues between multiple people's marriages, but I'm speaking right now of a specific one.
The biggest thing is it's never an easy job to find somebody who fits you best, and it always takes patience. And you might have to go through a bunch of bad eggs in order to find the right one.
Right, exactly. And I guess maybe to try to bring it all full circle is, I guess, another thing I'm saying is I think, kind of like what Famor was saying of like, oh, my real enemy is like these, big corporations who are trying to get us to do this and that and this and that. I agree with that in part. And what I would say about that is I would say that I think this, constant like, bickering or thinking, oh, we're so much different just because we have different skin tones, is a tactic from those, big corporations and big government to get us to believe that we are more different than we actually are. And to be weaponized against us.
But see, here's the thing, though. We are kind of different. That's
yeah, everybody's different.
And we all bring different qualities and all bring our own unique abilities with us. The issue is, yes, you do have corporations that basically use that against folks. Again, my whole thought process, because it makes it easier for us to be controlled. It's harder to control a united group of people. It's easier to control a divided group of people.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So if you can get people divided, if you don't want them to come again, if you get people to all to come together on something that is important to all of them, but if you can distract them with being like other side issues or whatever, and be like, well, you guys can't come together on this. You need to do what we say because of you guys are all super duper different. Then that's how they can use you to make sure that nobody gets anything productive done.
What were you about to say, Famor?
I was just going to say, actually, wait, hold on. Slipped my mind. Oh, I was going to say that their tactic of using racism worked, but it's not like these corporations created racism.
No, but they're keeping it. They're keeping it alive.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, one of the
really
things that Famor said too.
What really keeps it alive is people's actions. Because if racist actions didn't happen, then what would there be to pin against each other? People would say racism. No, I've never experienced that.
Well, that's the whole point, though. Is like you're always going to have crazy people and nuts out there who are going to be racist and because they're just bad people, right? That do bad, sinful things. Okay, but the majority of those people are not. That is not the majority. But to get you to think that it is a way to weaponize it.
I mean, the thing is, people are preying upon folks' fears.
Three against two.
Fear of the white person that has everything and I don't, and I will never be able to get anything. Like, it's the fear of, hey, this black person is going to harm me because no, it's not. It's nobody says it, but it's in a lot of people's minds, and you gotta think too. It's in movies, it's in shows, it's in everywhere. So you're gonna automatically think about it. No. It's on both sides. It's to stoke the fire, basically. Put gasoline on it.
Yep.
Even though things might not be as they seem,
there's one up on that top part.
They will most definitely use whatever flame is there and put a lot of gasoline on it.
Yep.
So that's my thing with that. It's just like, are there are there hidden things out there to divide folks? Yeah. Does every individual have racist thoughts, racist behaviors? Yeah. I
Yes.
mean, there is most definitely individual racism. There is individual stereotype.
Yeah. No,
We all
100%.
stereotype. We all do all that stuff. So
100%. Like, that's what I'm saying. It is
so
individuals
bec-
for sure.
so because it's there, all they do is put gasoline on
Yeah.
it. You don't have to create anything that's already there. You just got to put more
You just,
gasoline on it, more fuel
yeah,
to
you
it.
just gotta fuel the fire, man. My guy doesn't know how to swim that rope. Oh, shoot. I was trying to help you, Marioc, and then I got down too.
Oh, I just realized it's just us three and this number four.
Yeah. Well, at first it was two, and then I think they just picked up two people now.
Yeah, Shot and them was on there too, and then they left.
Well, of course they did.
You didn't realize that?
No, I didn't realize that, but they like to talk. They like to talk a big game, man. Of like, you know, but every time they see us, they run like the Dickens, you know.
They're by Maria.
I'm waiting for them to come so I can throw a grenade out here.
Whoa.
He saw me.
Oh. Help.
They're about to come the other way. They're about to come behind me.
Yeah. I've got the brute to help cover it, at least a little bit.
There he is.
Yeah, he's down there. The brute sees him. Oh, shnikes. Whoops.
It wasn't letting me blind fire for some reason.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Weird.
I also hate those animations where your gun is fully loaded and you haven't even shot anything out yet. When you get ready to shoot them, it's like they have you load your gun to shoot them. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That was dumb.
Where is he shooting me from? Oh, behind me. Oh, because he's hanging over the edge. This way, he's hanging over the edge over there. I downed him. They shot us in the back. I have never used the P90. I'm gonna have to try that one day.
Is that what he got you with?
No, I noticed that's what you use a lot.
Oh yeah. There's one hanging on the ledge by you, homie.
I know. I'm running away. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. We got a full team now, though.
Yeah, you had a hunter come over there behind you. There's somebody still hanging on the edge.
Ooh. I am so hungry. Can I quit this match?
Let's just finish this one and then let's all quit.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
I'm quitting. Alright, good night, guys.
You're gonna leave us
Good night.
all alone?
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good one.
Good night.
Thanks for talking. Whoops. I'm so dying. I'm just terrible. I'm gonna bring this whole thing down. Just right. Oh, I saw you die. Sorry.
Marty
There wasn't,
McFly.
there wasn't anything I could do about it, though, really. He didn't know I was there.
You downed Marty McFly. I KO'd him.
Yeah. I could have KO'd myself. I need your help. Hello? Hello, McFly? Wow. So Mariak, do you not think you'd get like more viewers if you got yourself a camera?
Yeah. That's what I don't want to see.
It's that ugly, huh?
No, no.
Just
Don't want
kidding.
that kind of attention.
I see. Nice. I needed the help that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it probably though.
He's still hiding over there. Never mind.
Oh man.
I have what you call it on there where I shouldn't have any damage wobble. Like there's no way when I'm shooting him, I'm aiming at the head, I should get knocked off when he hits me.
Is it just me, or do you ever have a time where like you go outside and you're outside for like a really long time in the heat, and then you come back inside and you get like a headache?
Yeah.
I've got that right now.
I have sinus issues, so most definitely a drastic change in temperature will give me a headache.
Yeah, it could be that too. I didn't take any like allergy medicine today, and I went outside and rode my bike, and then I went and played pickup basketball. So also, like, if you do a lot of physical activity, I feel like that can give you a headache once you come back in and cool off. Oh no! Help!
Where you at?
Right here.
Trying to make sure that doesn't come down.
Yeah, right. Get him. Get him, Hunter. Come on. Oh, shoot. I got a guy down. I got a guy down right here. Ah, they're reviving him. Oh, good. Yes. Oh. No. Oh no. Wow, lucky turds. Well, there it is. That's alright. I feel like the game before this one was the last real one. This was just like the filler for finishing the conversation. Oh man.
Oh boy. All right. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, you too, man. Later.
Later.
Bye, everybody.